Oh, the microphone wasn't on. There you go. My bad. Oh, the microphone wasn't on. There you go. My bad. Oh, the microphone wasn't on. There you go. War games. My bad. Oh.
I don't know if this has a specific game. I don't think it does.
War games. My bad. Like a specific game it goes to.
I don't know if this has a specific game. I don't think it does.
War games. My bad. Like a specific game it goes to.
I don't know if this has a specific game. I don't think it does.
War games. Just putting in my label. Like a specific game it goes to.
I don't know if this has a specific game. I don't think it does.
War games. Just putting in my label. Like a specific game.
A lot of people had these like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the exact ones I have, so I'll still put them on the cheaper inside. But a lot of people had these like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the exact.
Just really
ones I have, so
depends on if like people want the World War II ones.
Like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the exact.
Just really
ones I have, so
depends on this is only like 3 ounces to get out.
Two ones like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the
It's
exact.
really
Probably like a
depends on
642
this is only
box,
like 3 ounces to get out.
Two ones like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the
It's
exact.
really
This one is good.
depends on this
642
is only
box,
like 3 ounces to get out.
Two ones like cheap-ish, but like didn't have the exact.
Really
This one is good.
Next one, more of these World War II miniatures. It's like next one, more of biker World War II miniatures.
Sherwood,
like war games. Next one,
They're
more
like
of
biker
biker World War II miniatures.
Sherwood, like
war games. Next one,
They're
more
like
of
biker
biker World War II miniatures.
Sherwood, like
war games.
Not too sure on the millimeters.
biker
Other than Sherwood, like
war games. 1 1/4 inch.
Not too sure on the millimeters.
Other than
Same.
war games.
Wonder if
Google
search will see
what millimeter are miniatures. Wonder if Google search will see.
I know it depends on
what millimeter are miniatures. Wonder if it says
minis are about.
I know it depends on what millimeter
high.
are miniatures. Wonder if it says
minis are about.
I know it depends on what millimeter high.
20 millimeters.
Wonder if it says
32
minis are about.
The scale of 32 millimeters, 1.5 inches is irrelevant. Just like glancing about. The scale of 32 millimeters, 1.5 inches is irrelevant for scale. Just like just click on random Reddit. The scale of 32 millimeters, 1.5 inches is irrelevant for scale. Just like just click on random Reddit. Scale of 32 millimeters. Not too sure. I'm just gonna put the irrelevant for scale. Just like I want to say between 28 and 32 from a quick search. Not too sure. I'm just gonna put the I want to say between 28 and 32
inches
I'm
and
not
then
sure. I'm just gonna put
pictures with the measurements.
I want to say between 28 and 32
inches
I'm
and
not
then
sure. I'm just gonna put
pictures with the
my eyes are
measurements.
bad right now. I want to say between 28 and 32
inches and then
I can gamble and say that these are Russians, and then if
Usually someone will come in quickly and be like, "Yo, dude, you're dumb. These are not Russians."
I can gamble and say that these are Russians, and then if
Usually someone will come in quickly and be like, "Yo, dude, you're dumb."
So
These are not
Sherwood
Russians."
War Games, World War II, resin.
Russians,
and then if
Usually someone will
Russian
come in quickly and be
infantry.
like, "Yo, dude, you're dumb."
So
These are not
Sherwood War
Russians."
Games, World War II, motorcycle.
And then if
Usually someone will
Russian
come in
infantry.
quickly and be like,
"Yo, dude, you're dumb."
So
These are not
Sherwood
Russians.
War Games, World War II, motorcycle. Miniatures,
Usually
like
someone
one
will
Russian.
come in quickly and be like, "Yo, dude, you're dumb."
One,
These are
yeah,
not Russians.
one motorcycle, World War II, motorcycle, miniatures,
Usually
like
someone
one
will
Russian.
come in quickly and be like, "Yo, dude, you're dumb."
One,
These are
yeah,
not Russians.
one motorcycle, World War II, motorcycle. I'm just doing like the same little sell similar off of my own listing. One, yeah, one motorcycle, World War II, motorcycle. I'm just doing like the same little sell similar off of my own listing. One, yeah, one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. It's a little bit cooler, so I'm gonna increase the price a little bit. Right, I don't see that often in miniatures. They have like a motorcycle one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. I've seen it for like Warhammer, and then increase the price a little bit. Right, I don't see that often. That's interesting. Like someone motorcycle one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. I've seen it for like Warhammer, and then increase the price a little bit. Right, I don't see that often. That's interesting. Like someone motorcycle one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. I've seen it for like Warhammer, and then increase the price a little bit. Got hairs everywhere. Right, I don't see that often. That's interesting. Like someone motorcycle one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. I've seen it for like stuff flying about. Got hairs everywhere. Right, I don't see that often. That's interesting. Like someone motorcycle one. I feel like it has like a motorcycle. I've seen it for like stuff flying about. Got hairs everywhere. Right, I don't see that often. That's interesting. Excuse me. Stuff flying about. Got hairs everywhere. Right, I don't see that often.
Alright, excuse me. Just bumping into everything. I've hit my knees like 6 times today. Alright, excuse me. One of those days. Just bumping into everything. I've hit my knees like 6 times today. Alright, excuse me. One of those days. Right. Everything's pictured. I did not set it up today to pop up my listing above here. I just want to jump right into it. Everything's pictured. I regret it now. It takes like a lot of finagling to make it. I want to jump right into it. Everything's pictured. Like little. I regret it now. It takes like a lot of finagling to make it. I want to jump right into it. So these guys are good. I regret it now. It takes like a lot of finagling to make it. I want to jump double checking. All right, so these guys are good. I regret it now. Miniatures. Bag you with a bunch of other miniatures. Double checking. These guys are good. Miniatures. Bag you with a bunch of other miniatures. Looks like it's the last one of these Sherwood War Games. More World War II miniatures, it looks like. Looks like it's the last one of these Sherwood War Games. Kneeling position. More World War II miniatures, it looks like. Looks like it's the last one of these Sherwood kneeling position. More World War II miniatures, it looks like. Looks like it's the last one of these kneeling position. More World War II miniatures, it looks like. Pekka2, I think some of this company is probably giving out stuff at a convention. Pekka2, you get a little sample. I think some of this company is probably sometimes they're giving out stuff at a convention. Pekka2, you get a little sample. I think some company is probably sometimes they're giving out stuff at a convention. Pekka2. Alright, so these are going to get a little sample. I think some back to like my old listing. Giving out stuff at a convention. Pekka2. Alright, so these are going to get a little sample. I think back to like my old listing. Giving out stuff at a convention. Pekka2. It's been a day. I had to, these are in batch, I guess. They're probably still like 1.5 inches, but they're not like standing. It's been a day. I'm not sure how these are in batch, I guess. War gamers like. They're probably still like 1.5 but they're not like standing. It's been a day. So I'm not sure how because in their kneeling position they are an inch. Like they're probably still like 1.5 but they're not like standing. Make sure. Sorry if the sound was messed up. I don't know if my sound's okay. No one's responded to me yet. Let's see. Is that good? No, that's not good. I have to change the title in the description. Same price, $11.99. Picture time. Taking up close pictures now. And then with the measuring tape, which is right here. Looking for it. Alright, all the pictures are good. Let's go ahead and baggy this. This is the bag it came with. Alright, that's good. What's next? Star Trek HeroClix with a broken head. Commander Shelby. Let's see if this is even worth listing. I'll have a bin for like HeroClix if it's like a bulk lot. Commander Shelby. I'm not too sure about the Star Trek HeroClix. I meant like where they land in price. I know there's always different rares. Oh, it's $5 for someone. $4, which is not bad for HeroClix, but it's like it has a damaged head that needs to be glued up. Put this to the side. Oh, we have another Star Trek one. Lieutenant Geordi LaForge. I don't know if I'm saying that right. All right, let's go ahead and look up this one. Lieutenant. I was aware of this Star Trek set. Actually, it's been a bit since I saw the Star Trek HeroClix. Joe Roy. I don't know how to say that. Let's see. LA Forge HeroClix. I don't remember if these were in gravity feeds or if they were like, which would be like little individual things, or if they had full-fledged booster packs. This guy's selling for all the way. Someone has them for like $1.50 to someone has them for like $7 and stuff. I wonder if there's actually different numbers. Oh, there is different numbers. There's a 26 and a number 8. So this one's collector number is the number 8, which is the one that's not selling for that much. So maybe I'll put these broken HeroClix together. But let's see. What else do I have here? Got some miniature bases. Are these Games Workshop? I think they are. Oh, there's a hole in the bag. I just dropped a bunch. Alright, so Star Trek HeroClix off to the side in my little bin here. So now we got Games Workshop 1984 bases, which is pretty good actually. I've sold these for like a good amount before. And then this one is unlabeled. It's a bigger square. I had like a black sheet for when I was doing like silver miniatures, so it would be so I could see them better. Let's dump all these out and then see where prices land. Removing the non-Games Workshop ones. Yeah. It's just a random baggie. This baggie had a hole in it. It's garbage. Garbage. I would reuse it if it... Oh, wait, this bigger one is 1991. It's possible that these are also Game Workshop. They just don't have the label on the bottom. So I want to, pair up everything with each other. Just organizing them. There's, 1984. I'm separating by the year. And then some of these also have, like, a sideways slant. Some of them have, like, horizontal, I guess. Which matters for like the position players want their little like goblins and stuff facing and dwarves. Here's a 1995 one. This is 84. Okay. Or it's just that it's too late. I don't know. One of the two. $84. Yeah, all these extra like side little bits and pieces I kind of just like put in like a container. It's not in view, but it's behind a shelf there. Or one day I might just do like a nerdy junk drawer container lot thingy. I don't have any proof of concept of sale of it, but I know other people do like junk drawer lots for stuff like that. Spoons, I don't know, random stuff, gold and jewelry. Thought why not just make a lot for nerdy stuff, miniature stuff. I'm still just separating these by the year. Let's see. Most of them are 84. And then there's some 95, and then there's the one big one. And then the 84, let's see. So let's go ahead and look this up. Games Workshop 1984 bases. Let's see if that comes up with it. Are these 20 millimeter? Square base. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They are. I do remember these being pretty good. A lot of people selling them from the UK. How many are they selling though for 2143? Yeah, a lot of them are from the UK. I wonder if I can change the location here. Let me change it to USA only. See who's selling them here. No one? Really? I find that hard to believe. I feel like I'm doing some kind of error. I mean, I'm coming up with a bunch of like circular bases. Let me see what the solds are for these. I took off the USA only. Let's see, $10 for like a... Is that a pack of 4? $11.73 for... What is that? It's hard to count. 10? So that's like $1 a piece? And they paid the UK shipping. Interesting. Someone sold some like janky ones with like really bad glue. Okay, I guess I'll do them like $1 a piece ish. I'll be more willing to take an offer on them. Someone wants to like, you know, get some original Games Workshop bases. I'll be charitable. Now the question is, do I do 1 lot or 2? So I have 2, 3, 4. See, this is where I wish I would have played Warhammer one time or know someone, because I want to know like what's a good unit size for like goblins or dwarves. That's probably what these are for, this size. Maybe elves, like individual archers, but I think they might have like slightly bigger bases. I could be wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I saw other people doing lots of 10. 2, 3. I'm just counting how many I have for the 1984 sideways bases. That's another 10, so 20. I could probably do 3 lots of 10. Let's see. Just lining them up, almost like getting them ready for pictures. Even though they're within the same, as I almost knock over my photo box, even though they're in the same photo box, they're small enough where I can have them like set up and just take different pictures from within the photo box, if that makes sense. I can't do quantity because a couple of them have like glue, and then one has a little chipped part in the edge, which probably doesn't matter for most people, but yeah. That's a shame. I have 40 of them. But like I said, 2 of them are have glue in it, so someone's going to have to do miniature surgery with like an X-Acto knife. So I'll make quantity 3 for the ones that are, you know, no damage, no glue. And then for like the one with the 2 with glue and with a little chip on the edge, I'll make its own listing. So, all right. Getting a lot of like little hairs, bits and pieces all over the place. All right. Double checking the size. Okay. Okay, yeah, 20. Let's go ahead and do 10. How did it, oh yeah, Games Workshop. 1984 20 millimeter. I don't know if they're all black bases. I think there are other colors, so I'm going to put black bases with slanted slot, I think is the terminology. If I can spell. Oh, it's a day. That looks good. Let's see. Warhammer 40k spare bits and pieces. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. Oh, but I don't know if like 40k uses like it's like fantasy technically, but I don't know if they have enough subcategories for fantasy on eBay specifically. It's almost like a side thing. making the picture look pretty. Okay. This is going to be my pictures for all three, so I want it to look okay. No, that's not okay. How's it going, Jason? Is the Canadian Post Office back up? I was trying to read up about it, but it was a little hard to digest. I've been busy trying to catch her eBay back up. It's going okay. eBay's been a disaster, but yeah, had one lucky day at the beginning of the month, so we're surviving because of it. But it's been weird to witness. I mean, we still have what, like a week or something left. Let me see the calendar. I lose track of days. We still have like 10 days of potential sales, so that could be like a $300-400 day that makes the difference. So I've personally mentally given up on this month for sales for us, but it's not about sales. That's not what life's about. But it's been an interesting month to witness. They're doing rotating strikes, which means packages are going out, but slowly. Yeah, that is interesting. Let's see. I like all your animal pet bug videos you post. I'll watch them all on the toilet. All right. You just reopened your eBay store. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, eBay is weird because a lot of people are having like either feast or famine, so like breaking records, never had those high sales before, or like me where it's like I've never had these low sales before, so there's like no in between when you look up stuff, so it's very interesting to be a part of, I guess. Yeah, I want these each for like $1. That's what someone else was doing it. But like people were paying up for the UK shipping for these, so it's like I want to go a little bit higher. I'll go a little bit higher and see what offers come in. I'm gonna start at 20, but we do have like sales that go off, and then I get to do quantity 3 because we have 30. eBay is always king, but have you ever considered crossing to Mercari? Those gaming items do decent there. So it's funny you say that because I don't do the cross listing. Aneta's literally in the other room cross listing to Mercari as we speak right now. So technically we're doubling up, and she does a lot of, like, we sold some Warhammer 40k, like $250 of someone sent like a offer on 3 boxes, so that was good. It's okay, like it's good. So yeah, she is technically doing that right now. I don't know how to do that, but she's been doing it. And we'll get a couple of sales. And then she also has everything on Bonanza, and we got like 1 sale yesterday. It's like 1 a month. Everything counts, every dollar matters. We're not above a couple bucks. That makes sense. But yeah, she's literally doing that right now. But yeah, that Warhammer sale on Mercari was super good. You know what I get so jealous for eBay, and I wish they would just like do it, is I like how in like Mercari someone sent her a it was like a shopping cart of stuff they wanted, and it was so easy to just like accept it. Where on eBay that would be like, it could be up to a dozen messages to get like a combo order with combined shipping, figure out what the person wants, doesn't want, make a new listing, I just, there has to be like something eBay eventually does. That's all I want from eBay right now, is the ability for customers to add everything to a cart and like make it way simpler. Yeah, I have no idea what she's cross-listing on Mercari right now. It's crazy that eBay still hasn't figured out. LOL, every other platform has. I think that like, there is a feature or a shopping cart that they had, and I think it briefly worked when we first started 5 years ago. I just think the, like, corporate people don't actually know. Like, I think people maybe don't complain enough about it. I just think, like, the high up people are, like, completely unaware of that as something someone wants. Like, I feel like they would have to get, like, a lot of emails or something, and, like, eBay is just a bunch of individual sellers, so to get the motion or momentum to make them aware of it would take a lot of work by everyone. It would almost have to be like a mass spam 100,000 emails to every corporate person, like, hey guys, can you just, like, fix the shopping cart, make it work? And it would have to be a concise message, like a very clear, there would almost have to be like someone to spearhead it. But I don't think the eBay community as a whole has that unification, if that makes sense. But I really think it's not here because they don't know. They don't have the feedback, which is a shame. You know, if I could go send an individual email, but then you might send one, and the message might be different, and it won't go across. It has to be very clear to them, like, this is what we want, make it happen. We're angry. You'll get more money, eBay will get more money, therefore you'll get more money. That's it. They have to hear more money or something. That's how I would imagine that becoming a thing, like awareness. But if I ever get enough people watching, I'm gonna make sure that eBay improves for everyone. Or I'll try to get motion and traction there, because I know a lot of people like eBay and they just want, like, kind of basic improvements at this point. They're not even asking for, like, stuff. It wouldn't even be like, oh, lower our fees. It would just be like, please, just these features for everyone that everyone wants. Please. Got these three lists. Oh, that one has like a little crack, so I'll have to change that one. That one also does. To make sure, so when I ship these later that I don't mess up. Okay. Did I put these in the right bag? I have like a big baggie here. Okay, that's good. I love eBay. They just have really odd issues at times. So yeah, like sometimes if I accept an offer and it stays active, other times it's delisted and move into pending payment. So that's actually, I do know how that works. That is something that they changed about a year and a half ago. The I think it depends on if you send the offer. Hold on, I have to like sit here and think about it. I think if you send an offer and then they send a counter offer and you accept, it is by design right now. I don't like it. This is by design by eBay. They updated this a year and a half ago or something. It's by design that item is still active for anyone else to come in and purchase. It was kind of like a thing that they were doing to pit buyers against each other, because buyers complained about people not paying, because there was like a time, I think it was like 2022, where there was an issue just random. A lot of people were like buying stuff on offers and just not paying. And I think that they heard complaints from sellers, misunderstood the complaints, and then they made this new policy, and that's by design right now. So, and then you and I can't actually see that as something that we can like invoice on, because it's still an active listing. I don't like it. It's awful, but that is why that is technically, from their point, not a bug. It is frustrating. I dislike that so much. But then there's going to be other people who disagree with me. They want the buyers to be forced to pay right away. Some people don't like it when people wait a week. So that is a split opinion. I'm aware that sellers don't agree on that type of thing. I'm in the camp, like, to take 2 weeks to get your money and you're excited about the offer, but you don't have the money and you need to get your paycheck from your job to pay me for the item. Go for it. I don't mind. But yeah, I remember there was a lot of... I think that's like where all of that spawned from, the 2022 non-payment era. And then it took a little while for eBay to respond to add in that policy. But yeah, but I think if you send an offer and they accept, you can see and send an invoice. That's why you feel like it's buggy is because it depends on the offers in the order of operation. It's silly. All right, I don't know what to label these ones. They're not like. I should put like what word do I want? These like bases have like 2 of them have glue, 2 of them have cracks. They're still completely usable. Once you put like flocking on it or grass, it's gonna be not noticeable. Needs repair, damaged. They're not like. We'll see. I'll take the pictures first and go from there. Sure, damaged. I'll just put damaged, and then people will see my first picture and they'll be like, that's not that damaged. I'm covering my behind here with this, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, that's the damage. They'll be like, oh, I still want it. I'll lower the price on it too. Someone wants to spend a lot less money and just get some bases. It just sucks because the buyers blame us when we can't send an invoice. Like, dang, I'm not trying to pocket the extra. Yeah. I don't know if they've blamed us. Maybe. Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, we'll have to say something like, we will refund you the excess shipping. I'm sorry, that's the way. It's like kind of like an awkward thing where it gets sent into an awkward communication messaging of like, trust me, bro, I got you on your shipping, which we do. But it's a weird thing to like hand over a little bit of trust. They're like, well, I just want to pay the combined shipping. I don't want a refund on it. Yeah. All right. 2 of the bases have glue. Have glue in the center and need some surgery. Surgery. Miniature surgery. I forgot who said that to me one time. I'm stealing it from whoever I heard that from. And then... Oh, wait, yeah. 2 have cracks. Yeah, 2 have cracks on them. Have cracks. See pictures, please. Finally, my headache went away. Oh, it was so bad. My headache was just... I almost didn't go live because my head was just throbbing. It felt like there was a little person in my head with a brick and they were just smashing it all over the place. I did take some Excedrin, ate the food that Annetta made me, so like some veggies and some quesadillas. And I think and a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I think that helped. Takes time though for like water and food to process in your body. You don't just get to be like, oh, I'm good. All right, picture time. Let's see. That down. I wonder if there's actually another cracked one. No, these are fine. And then the other ones I might be able to do a little bit a lot, but they're like different sizes, so I don't know if I should or if I might have more in this box, so I'm going to put it like set it aside to be continued for those. Okay. I think I'm good, but I need to make sure I label this one so when I'm pulling them later I don't mess up. All right. Put a little like, I'll just spell out the word damaged. So I was originally going to put a D, but then I'm like, oh, I'll forget later on. Damaged. All right. Got those in. I'm just looking at my bin to see what's next. There's some like interesting things in there. I might not be able to list some of it now because I didn't know it was going to be that much organizing. Alright. So, these miscellaneous Games Workshop and unlabeled, but not sure if they are could still be Games Workshop. I have to ask my buddy that knows Warhammer stuff to be like, hey, what, like, were there any unlabeled bases? Right there. Put those to the side. Then we're gonna, looks like we got a couple of these. Okay, I'm just still deciding what I'm gonna work on next. Okay, I think I have some of these. This is Ravage Star. I think I might have one of these listed. If I do have one of these listed, I might just put it aside and then later on add it to the... I have no idea what this is. Cloaked miniature 4 inches or something. Hard to tell what's going on with it. I'm gonna look at my listings just to see if I have it. Then I'll put it in the same bin and make a note to just relist another one if it sells. Ravaged. Let's see if I have any actives. I do have this. It was Ravage Star, Gore, Kag, Vampire, Adepticon promo. Yeah, so I already have him listed, so these can go in the spot where they go in there. I'm sad our international buyers aren't buying from us anymore. I know. Oh, we've had some though, like not a lot. We used to have a lot more. Someone last time during the live said, I think they were from, I forgot where they were from, but they said like, oh, some of your items just say that I can't buy them and other ones you can. So yeah, I'm not sure what we can do about that. All right. Tanks. We got, these look, really got to deal with some trash. Not trash, but like, you know, dusties. I'm not sure if I should do these individual. These are pretty good quality. There's no brand on here. It says it's a C23. I don't know what that means. Got another one here. Oh boy. I'm getting my, what is it? I have a whole little lint roller thing. This is fun. Hey, that's what you gotta do. Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. I might actually do these together. Just like making sure no bits are broken. Keep this right here. This one, these are like, they're like a plastic, but a good one. This one definitely has like a broken part, but some people might like fix it. This tank. This one will go. I'm gonna pull out all the tanks. There might be too many to pull out. Alright, this is the same C23. Let's see what this is. I've cleaned many sticky waffle makers to sell no shame. I think we tried one. Or first few months. I think it was some kind of like Barbie one or something. I like looked it up when I was at Goodwill and it looked like good prices. And later on, when I got home and opened it up, it was a disaster. I think that got a donation. I don't think I was qualified for that. I just remember that. I was so excited for that find too. Let's see, C23 tank. Is that the same kind? There might be too many things with like C23 in it. That might... I'll still put in my listing, but I'll do like a reverse image search later. Alright. This thing that another got me, it's a lifesaver, the lint roller. Just to grab all the stuff. This one, another one. Same thing. I haven't had tanks in a while, so like people like tanks. There's a lot of these. Oh, here's the other one, but it has the why can't I think of it? The shooting piece. Yeah. Of course, now I can't think of it, so I just look like a moron. Alright. Yeah, this one's broken. You ever watch One Foot Flipper? He sells similar stuff. I try to avoid name dropping or talking about anyone on the channel. It's just like a personal decision I've made. In general, I think it will be the best way to avoid just anything, you know, drama and stuff. I want to focus on myself, but technically, yes. I mean, I've probably watched or seen on my feed probably anyone you could think of, but yeah, I do remember. Yeah, we sell similar-ish stuff. It's a good category. I like it. All right. Let's see. This is a little Jeep. All right. A little Jeep thing. Okay. This is way more than I thought. Let me start looking up one of these tanks and then see if I can list them individually, or it's like a group of 4 or something. Let's see. Is that the same one? Recon 341. I don't think so. Wait. Is that... Wait. All the guns are like slightly different. Can't find the exact one. I'm gonna try different angles. We like looking up the drama on Reddit about some of the YouTube resellers. Yeah, there's a lot of drama all over. There's like a bunch in the board game world, not World War II. I'm doing World War II vehicles, so I swapped the words. Yeah, it's best to stay out of it. Okay. Come on, I want to find out what this is. I wonder if the eBay picture search feature will find this. No. Let's see. Let's see if I can use the internet real quick. C-23 World War II tank. I wonder if I type in British. I wonder if it's just a British one. Let's see. The AI, which I don't really want to trust for this, is telling me there's no official C-23 tank from World War II. You know what? M1A1? Is that it? Is this an American one? Oh, shoot, this post is gone. Let me try that. US M1A1 C-23 tank. Let's see. It looks close enough.
Let's see. Yeah, this looks very similar. I'm trying to compare like a miniature toy to like, you know what? I'm gonna do that, and then someone's will probably correct me if I'm wrong. They're gonna come in and tell me that I'm dumb. All right. I'm gonna list a lot of 4 of these. This is like the point where it's like, do I list them angled left or angled right for the photo? And I always forget what I do. I don't know how much it matters. All right, and then these tanks are, see, they're like almost 5 inches. So like, yeah, almost 5 inches. So it's, I seriously am bumping into everything today. I feel like a clown. Literally feel like a clown. All right. It's going to be a lot of 4. Or I'm just going to put like 4 in parentheses. I don't want to put lots. People take that word like too serious. Had issues with that. 4 M1 A1 C23 wait. 4 US M1 A1 C23 World War II. Are these plastic? Like, what type of plastic are they? Yeah, they're like, it's like I'm not even sure if it's plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. It's not metal. I don't think it's metal. It might be some metal stuff in there, but I don't think it's metal. Plastic tanks. 4 3/4 inch. Or like almost 5 inches. I'm going to put the like approximate sign. And I'll talk about that in the description. 5 inches. All right. Is that fine? I don't want to put this in toys and hobbies, models and kits. No, I'm going to put this in like other miniatures and war games. There we go. Storing these can be hard without breaking them. That's always the issue. All right. There we go. First picture. Then I'm just going to take one and do every angle inside. Actually, second picture is going to be a measurement. I have changed how I've done pictures to make sure that's, like, I used to add them at the end, and then people always miss it, and then they ask me the question, and then I'm always nice about it. I always be like, oh, it's like 6 inches or whatever, and it's in my last few pictures if you want, like, another, take a look-sees. I realized that people were like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So I was like, you know what, maybe I just need to make it like the second picture. Because it probably is the second important factor. First is going to be the actual, do they want, like, the specific tank or infantry, miniature, and then the second thing is what's the scale, what's the size. All right. Does that come off? I don't know if there's a secret compartment. I have no idea. Let's see the other one. Got like distracted. No. All right. It's just like slightly loose. I'll mention that. Now I'll take pictures of all of the sides and such.
try to take a close-up picture of it. Sometimes it's hard to show. Yeah. Like what little damage it is. Looks like you have a garbage pile to your left. Yeah, my right. This is all the that's all the bubble wrap and stuff. I can't even reach it right now. And then the Trader Joe's bag is it has more packing materials, I think, or it has other Trader Joe bags. But I feel like if I move it, it'll just still look very similar and chaotic and messy. Let's see. Yeah, more Trader Joe bags. These are all bubble wrap we use for stuff. Oh, that goes there. Hoodie for if I'm cold. Bag of wrestling cards. Box of stuff to list. Box of stuff to list. Box I list stuff into. It's like cards and stuff. Yeah. Light bulb, that big cool one that needs to be listed. But yeah, the rest is just like stuff that needs to be listed. More board games that need to be like gone through and listed. I was working on the Star Wars Imperial Assault stuff. That's like the base game stuff. There's like some pieces inside which I can list, and then the box I can list technically, but then I was like, I want to list some miniatures and move on from some of the stuff. Like, we've been selling more miniatures, combo orders for someone, so I figured, I was like, I'll go back to some miniatures. I have a box of pile of random miniatures right now. I don't know if I like my title. 4 US M1A1C 23 World War II plastic tanks. Plastic miniature tanks. They are 5 inches, so it's like miniature compared to the real life size. Brand, it doesn't have a brand on it. These are unbranded. I'm sure they have a brand if you like know what packaging they came from. There's no game that it goes with. And then storing these, I don't know if I have the right I don't want to just jam these all in like a bag. These will get crunched. These will definitely get damaged. So I don't know if I was prepared for this. I'll have to I only brought one box in here. What's the other box? Give me a second. Like 5 seconds. I have to see like what other box I have. I just have to visually see where it's Oh, okay. The box is just number 91, so I'll just do number 91 so I have like more space to make sure that they don't get crunched. And then I might have multiple listings of these tanks, so I might have to put like another like parentheses label in the bag. AB, sure, we'll do AB. Back here, just label that AB. I also have some more baggies in my car. I'm sad I forgot to grab them. They probably would have been a better size for this, but I'm not going to make you guys wait like up to 5 minutes. That'd be miserable. Alright. Let's see, did I get all the pictures? Yeah, description. I have to mention one of them was like loose on the bottom. It's really not a big deal, but gotta mention it. Let's see, 3. All right. 4. This bag might not be good enough. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is still a little too big, but it'll work in the box that I have it going into. Ran out of Scotch tape or whatever to make it look nicer. Gotta be careful. And then for the description, see pictures for the exact measurements.
Also, one of the bottoms of one of the tanks is like slightly loose, but it's still connected. Alright. Tanks do pretty good for like pricing. What did other people have? I'll just like randomly type in miniature tank 5 inches. I already have like an idea what I want for these, but we'll take a look. Well, those are Team Yankee. Yeah, people pay up for tanks of all various sorts. I'm getting like I typed in generically, and that's what I'm gonna get, a bunch of different stuff. Okay. I'm probably gonna start at $29.99, but then we usually have sales on, so it'll sell for less. Like we do both a sale and an offer. There's this one time I bid on some like pretty well painted and based like tanks and stuff, and I listed them a lot higher in a couple of the little small lots sold, so I waited longer on that one because I paid more. This probably has to go out at £1, unfortunately. It was most likely going to be that 864 as in the dimensions of the box. Alright, so that one's good. Let's see if I can find 4 of the other one without the broken front part. There we go. Oh, this one is super dusty. Just trying to shake it off in the garbage. I have like a little garbage off screen. This is a different one though. Has like a 21. I don't know which kind of tank this one is. Different than the other ones I have, that's for sure. My whole like listing booth is full of hairs. Alright. It's not that dramatic, it's just... Alright, here's another one. Pretty sure this is a Russian tank. Well, not pretty sure, I'm just slightly sure. Got another one of these little Jeeps. Has number 2. It's the same type, has number 2. The other one had number 1. There we go. I could probably do a lot of 4 of these ones now. Let's see if the image search will find what type of tank this is. No. Let me do the side view. This one I'm probably not going to be able to find. It's not enough like unique indicators for like an image search with like no input from me. No numbers. Just has the like the Russian symbol or the Soviet symbol. Let's see. Soviet tanks. Yeah, I'm like looking for a needle in a haystack without being more informed on this stuff. But I can still list it. Like I'll still do as many keywords as I can. Like I said, sometimes someone will just come in and be like, hey, this is blah, 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 blah. I'll check to see if they're right, because sometimes they're wrong, and then I'll just change my listing. It's kind of a little trick. No luck so far. Not going to give up just yet.
See what looking it up does. Let's see. I'm just going to put it as like a Soviet tank, or a lot of 4 of them, and then see what happens from there. All right. Let's lay them all out. Do I have 4? Let's see. 3. Oh no, the other ones are broken, so I can list those as broken, or wait to see if the little turrets are at the bottom of the box. I have 3 right now. Come on, where's the 4th? Here's the 4th. Is that it? Is that broken? Yeah, it's the 4th one. Okay. Got them all set. I'll go off of my old listing because they're the same like length. And I'm just going to change the title. I misspelled in my other listing, so I'll have to fix that afterwards. I put miniature instead of miniature. Oh, I completely butchered that. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. Right. There we go. These are Soviets, World War II miniature plastic tanks, about 5 inches. All right. And then the bag is going to be different. Box is the same. Bin box is the same. We'll do BC. We did AB, then BC. Okay. Same price is fine. My details are gonna be different because there's no like bottom that's loose. I'm just double checking. Yeah, no, it's good. Tell us your opinion in YouTube resellers. No, I'm not gonna talk about. Yeah, I don't want to name drop people. That just causes trauma. I'm not gonna talk about anyone else. All right. Excuse me. All right. Let's get a picture for all of them, and then I'm going to do the measurements for my next pictures. Cool. All right. That's like almost 5 inches. Like I said earlier, this is just, I like having the measurements in the first few pictures rather than later on, because I hope I get less questions about it. Does this actually move? I don't want to like snap it. It moves a little bit. I'm looking forward to someone coming in and telling me what tank this is. Alright. Got all 4 of them set. Bag it down here. Remember, I labeled this one BC.
just double checking everything, see if I like it. Like how my title and everything looks. Yeah, okay. So it's listed, I just need to baggy these now. Alright, those are good. I'm gonna see if I have like a different set of 4 tanks. Like different types. This is like a... This is a pile of random miniatures and stuff down here. So I'm just pulling them out, trying to see if I can find like the camel looking tank. I can also do like another set of these Soviet ones. What is this? Oh, we have is this a Ninja Turtle HeroClick? It looks like a janky comment, but I'm not... No, Gotham Undercover. Okay. That will probably be in a bulk pile. I don't even need to look that one up. It just looks like a bulk common. Some kind of like little Transformer. Maybe Transformer. Who knows? Or just like a Gundam or a cheap plastic Japanese toy. Right. Got a couple of them. 2 of them. That's not what I'm working on right now. It's a very distracting box just because there's a lot of stuff and it's like, it's overwhelming for other people. But for me, you just gotta pick one thing. I noticed these tanks, work on it, and then move on to the next thing and try not to get too distracted. Okay, another one of the C-23s. Like I said, I can just make another lot of those tanks. We have a Starfinder like base. Alright. Come on. There you go. More tanks. I could probably work on another listing. This one's going to be easy because these are the US M1A1 C23s, I think. So we can go ahead and do that. Got 4 of them again. And then these are going to be CD for their label. This is going to be an interesting box when I'm in the storage unit with it. Since everything's going to be the same except for just the maybe the description if the bottom isn't as messed up, and then the bin label for me to know which one to pull. So CD. Since I'm chit-chatting before I forget, I'm going to label it now so I don't, like, I'll forget in, like, a minute. Those tanks you just listed are from Battlefield Evolution, the miniatures game? Is it? Okay. You're the best. Let me see. Battlefield Evolution? Battlefield... Oh, this guy's the best. Or gal, I don't know. You're the best. Oh. Well. Maybe I don't have the, oh, these seems like they sell more. Oh, yeah, I put the miniatures. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, well, like, I think I have to redo everything then. Redo everything. Because, let's go on Lost Minis. I never heard of this before, the Battlefield Evolution. Is it by Gale Force 9? No. No. I looked at the wrong thing.
I'm just looking up listings now to see like what other people list them as. I'm gonna look at some solds, just generically solds. I don't see too many solds. Mongoose, Battlefield Evolution, USMC, M1A2 Abrams. So they are selling in like they have the some of them in the boxes and stuff. Is that the one I have? This person has like a oh yeah. Is that it? That's the I think that's the same one. Think so? Okay, cool. So I have to change up everything. All right, let's see how we're gonna redo everything. Let's go back to the first one I listed. The first one I have 2 listed so far. I just got back to the chat. They sell for more in the box, but your price is still a good price. Depends on how quick a sale you want. I've had some listed for months, but I am at about $20 per vehicle. There you go. I don't know. It's hard to think now. I would have been happy at the 25 for 4, but if they're like 20 a pop, that's super low. But like you said, it's less without the box. Or I don't think I think I started at 29, so 30. All right, so it was 4. I think this one is Mongoose the brand? Yeah, Mongoose Publishing. Miniature. For Battlefield Evolution, USMC, M1A2 Abrams, MBT, MGP. I guess I'll just keep the price and see what happens. I don't have the cards. Probably doesn't matter. People probably memorize the stats at some point. And then the brand was Mongoose Publishing. Game was the Battlefield Evolution. New to me. You are a lifesaver. And then miniature tanks. Not miniature. What's the millimeters for these? I'm looking at someone else's listing. We got a lot of people popping in. Give me a second, guys. What's going on, Ross? How's it going? Pizza Rat Resell. I hope the Goosebump book was like good condition. I know it was like used and stuff, so I've been so stressed about that for no good reason. They are supposed to have cards that is part of it as well. But like every card would be like the same, right? So if you like print it out or if you have it memorized, I would assume it's not like the biggest deal. Obviously that's not complete. Alright. I don't think I have the cards, or if I do have cards, they're going to be from this collection and they'll be like in a box back here in Best of Luck. I don't think I'll wait to combine them at that point. Let's see. I don't see the millimeters anywhere. I guess it doesn't matter if people like know what game they're playing. It wouldn't be as big of a deal. Oh, there you go. They are generally considered 28 millimeters. Yeah, I need to I mean, you have solo war, you have wargaming in your name. I find a lot of wargaming stuff. A lot of people don't know about it, like me around me, but I pick up as much as I can, especially from auctions when I can afford it. And it sells super well. I just I don't know how to learn more about the specific millimeters and about looking at a tiny miniature and knowing when it's unpainted what this infantry, what battle they're from. I'm interested in learning, but I don't know where to start. I wouldn't even know what the YouTube, what to read on Reddit or anywhere. There's a lot with wargaming stuff, all the way from fiction to non-fiction. Pizza Rats, I just picked it up from the mail room today. Book looks great. I'll leave you an A++ feedback. Thank you. I'm glad. I was stressed. We aren't sticklers for condition. Cool. Glad you guys appreciate it. That one went pretty fast, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's been a while that went media mail, but our mail, at least in Illinois, has been shipping out really fast. So if anything ever gets stuck, it's usually at whatever distribution center outside of Illinois is. But it seems like everything's super fast. Whenever my post office people tell me media mail's slow, I'm like, no, it's not. I know you guys are upselling your service, but it's been pretty good for us. Okay, I'm just changing everything. I wonder, Solo Wargaming Show, I wonder if you were the one that did the video about, I'll have to look at your channel later. I have everything set up now, but if you did the video on that Warhammer side game, and then I sold a bunch of books for it. There was someone that did they were trying to revive a specific Warhammer game. You ship 90% media mail. I'm surprised just how fast it is. Yeah, it's been fine. It used to be slower. I would say when in July, was it 20th or whatever, 2023, when they introduced Ground Advantage and got rid of First Class, or they were phasing it out, and then they still had media mail. It seemed like the media mail, when that organizational shift happened, got faster. That's just a guess, though. I'm not in the backroom shipping stuff. I mean, postmen, even for being there for a while, at the counters and stuff, I feel sometimes I know more information than them. I read a lot of the legalese of the updates from the post office and stuff. I go through it, and they're just scanning packages, doing their daily thing, where sometimes I'll answer questions for them when customers ask and they have no idea what the customer is asking. I'll be like, oh, I know what they're asking right now. I've had to deal with this. All right. Well, I'm going to keep the price the same. I was thinking about going higher, but you know what? If all these sell and someone appreciates it, gets us out of a miserable eBay day, that's fine with me. There you go. So I fixed the first one. It's not miniatures anymore, and it's the correct game. Thank you so much. You were super helpful. I appreciate that. All right, let's fix the second one, and I think I found which one it was. I just have to compare the pictures. Wait, maybe. Is this an 99 MBT? I think so. Let me see. I'm comparing. Is this a Chinese tank? Type 99 MBT. Let's see if it comes up on Battlefield Evolutions. I just forgot. Type 99 MBT2. Let's get out of solds. Let's see. Someone has one new in box for 15. Yeah, I think that's the same. I'm like eyeballing it. I have like bad lighting all around here. Someone has it with the... No, that's a British one. It's a different one. I'm just comparing a couple. I want to make sure that I'm good. That is not a EFTF Challenger. Oh yeah, no. Okay. So it is going to be the Type 99 MBT, I believe, and I have 4 of them. Someone's trying to sell one in a box for 15. All right. So let me change my listing. It was for Battlefield Evolution Type 99 MBT miniature tanks, 28 millimeters. Let's see, Pizza said mail as a whole is very interesting. Yeah. It's I'm always talking to like my mailman and stuff and people like that, and always working. One of them's said that they'll let me do a tour at some point. I just have to wait for them to not be busy, and I want to see them back and stuff. That was Tabletop Minions who did the video on the 40k Shadow War Armageddon, but I was the one who messaged you about it. See, oh man, I pulled that out of my memory out of nowhere. I don't have good memory, but I remember something. Your name looked familiar. I went to that person's channel and I liked their video, and I gave them like a compliment. I said something like, thank you for like actually appreciating something that like, just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's not a, like, you know, like a dead game. Like, there's a lot of games I play that are so cheap and I'm just like, oh man, this thing's like, this board game's like $5, but that's crazy in my head. Let's see, brand is Mongoose Publishing. Okay, so I think I fixed all this, same price. Like half off. It will actually be less than half off from the boxed one to this because we have the sale on, so. Okay. So I fixed the other 2. I make more mistakes when I'm listing live. And I have another 4 of the one that has a longer name. So I'm going to sell similar, same price and everything, and just label it. I think I did actually make a label for the bag, right? Yeah, it was CD. So I was taking pictures, and then you told me what they were, and I had to fix everything, so. Is this a good game? Like, do people like it, or is it just like an older one, or? I know there's a lot of like military games. My roller's being annoying. Do you know what's also probably funny is we probably have like the rule book listed right now. We got a lot of like miniature rule books just from like kind of like not junky stuff, but like less known stuff. Let's see. That would be ironic. Oh, my eBay takes forever to load at this point. Oh, it's so slow. Too much stuff like loading. I also have like a billion tabs open right now and have the thing streaming, so. Yeah, I do have the hardcover rulebook, and I have a note for myself to check and relist like when one sells to sell another one, so there you go. Are the Warhammer games on Xbox any good? I'm assuming you're probably asking Solo War Gaming Show, but I'll still jump in. I haven't played any of the Warhammer games, but I know a lot of them are highly thought of. I don't know for Xbox and stuff. I think there's an RTS within the past few years. I think it's Warhammer themed. People like the whatever the one where you're like chopping up not Zerg Tyranids, the recent one that came out like this year, last year, I can't remember. People like that one. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and I know a lot of people like them. I've played none of them, but I think I'm aware of. If I'm correct about the RTS, I know people like that one a lot. I like RTS games, so don't have time to play them, but if you're talking like original Xbox and 360, I'm not sure which ones people like, but I'm sure there probably is people that like them. I like the old world fantasy setting more than 40K. Yeah, you said you read the books more. Like you told me that they were like in trilogies and stuff like that. I was asking about the books because I've sold the books for like a good amount, and I'm like, I have no idea how these are like organized and stuff. It was like from a buddy that was going to toss them out. He's like, oh, you said you do books. How about these Warhammer? He's like, they're probably junk. I'm like, I'll give them a try. And they were really good. My eBay is not loading as well. I think it's left over from the AWS outage yesterday. Yeah, like, were your sales hit too? Like, our sales were like, I don't know, our whole month has been weird. Beginning was like really good first week, and then like the rest has just been crazy. But like yesterday and today, feels like we don't even have an eBay account. I also think that is why sales were so low. Oh, there you go. I need to read. Need to read. Oh, I'm getting used to the live. I'm sorry. I do like, I'm a very one thing at a time processing, and then I move on to the next thing. And my brain is like, it's like one of those, when you go to a deli and you get like a little number, and then it'll be like, 57, and then you gotta wait. That's how my brain works. I have like a whole list of like things I do in number order, and it just keeps going until I run out of tickets in my head, and then it's time to go to sleep because I'll just be brain dead. Battlefield Evolution is not really played anymore, but the pre-painted miniatures are popular for use in other games. That makes sense. These look like pretty good quality. They're like I know people like tanks and stuff. If you're willing to split those Chinese tanks into 2 lots of $15 each, I will buy one tonight, like one lot. I don't have any of the Chinese tanks. Yeah, I could do that. Give me a second. I think I have more of them, so I can just like list a lot of 2. Someone just bought a really old listing from Goodwill. Some Kasky Kids hockey guys, Chicago Blackhawks, like little figurines. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna catch up with my one listing, then I'll figure out the listing for you. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. One of these bottoms is not loose. Okay, so this one is good. Making sure. Alright. And then you said you wanted 2 of the Type 99, what was it, like EPT or whatever? I forgot the lettering. I'll make that right now. You said, Pizza said, if I list very heavily, I get good sale results this month. If I list less, then it seems to fall off. It's weird for us. We have a lot of listings, so I don't think like the amount we list at this point makes a difference. There's been times where Netta's like, just don't list that much today, and then we'll have like a good sales day for the day and the next day, and then other times I'll be like, I'll just be listing for like 10 hours, and then like crickets. I don't know. It's obviously listing is always good, but it's I think once you get to a certain quantity, I don't know how much it helps. I don't know. I've been still like going back and forth and thinking about it. Random question: is the Princess Bride board game in your background on your sales video for sale? No, not yet. That one's incomplete. It's missing. I think it's like missing a card, and then I still need to play it. We like that series of board games by Ravensburger. They're really fun. They're like very light story games. I happen to get it incomplete, missing one card. It's probably something we can like figure out when we run across it, but we want to play it first. But I think you could probably find, if not from us, like it really cheap, but I'll see if I can find like another one eventually, and I think it's a pretty cheap game. But we haven't played it yet. I really like those story games. We love the story games. Let's see. Princess Bride. Ravensburger. Board game. I forgot what the series is called. Oh, Adventure Book Game is what it's called. I guess people have it like listed for slightly more, but like it's this game should be cheaper. Like the biggest part is people's shipping price here for it. I'll ask Ananda if she wants to play it soon, or if you want to buy it or something. I can. Normally the stuff on our shelf is generally not for sale, but that one was just a random one I put out there. Let's see. Do you have any other BE stuff? The pickup trucks are really sought after, as well as the Jihad figures. Are these is this it? These little trucks? I have this, like, you know what? Now, let me see if I can, I don't know if this is going to be good. See if I can move the camera. Like, it's like a big, let's see if this is going to work. You guys are going to be, like, thrown all over the place. It's, oh, I can't. The cord's not going to, it's just such a, oh my goodness. You see, it's just like a big pile of stuff, so it's hard to go through. See over here? I'll look for these other figures and stuff that you're talking about, but, oh man, everyone just got, oh, that part moves? I didn't even know that. I don't know if it's good now. Jihad figures, let's see. Evolution, Jihad figures. Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong. If you find one, let me know. Becca's a big fan of that movie. Yeah, it's such a good movie. We're going to watch it again soon. Yeah, it's such a good movie. We've been talking about watching it again. So good. So good. Alright. I'm getting distracted. I'll just pull this all the way up in my lap. Got another one of those. The ones I just listed. So like it's such a packed box here. One of these trucks, I think that's Battlefield Evolution, I'm assuming. No, they are colored pickup trucks with riders on the back. Okay. I'll take a look, but are they like the same size or slightly smaller than the tanks? I'm assuming slightly smaller, but doesn't look like it. This is a metal miniature. This is Battle Honors. Really old metal miniature. Some board game pieces. Starfinder, spaceship token. These tanks are different. Like a camo. I think I saw someone have these typed when I typed in the Battlefield Evolutions. No luck on any. It's just a lot of these. Some are broken, some are not. Do those cars get good mileage? What does the monthly car insurance look like on something like that? Wait, which car? Are you talking about like which car? The tanks? I don't see any unless if they're on the very bottom of this box, I don't see any of those. Yeah, no. Alright. But I will be going through this box probably the whole week. Stuff I'll be listing through. Alright, I have to go back up. So you wanted a lot of 2. Okay. It's gonna be weird because I have to put it at a price point where like it then goes lower. I have like the sale kind of like on everything in a certain price range. I think it's from like $7 to or $9 to $700. Get like a sale price right now. And if you don't pick it up, someone else will anyway, so it's not a big deal. This one will be DE. Let's see. It might be an excuse for us to play that Princess Bride board game. And I haven't played a board game in too long at this point. Too long. We need to reconnect on that board game. I'm trying to think what like board game we last played. We have a couple ready to go. I have the Chip Theory games. What's it called? Oh, I'm blanking on it. It's the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. Sorry, it has a long name, and there are technically a couple of Skyrim games, so I want to make sure I gave the proper people the right credit. I need to squeeze the last few drops out of my Xbox Game Pass before I cancel forever. Oh, yeah, they what, like doubled, or no, 50% increase from like, what was it, like 20 to 30? So greedy. Absolutely devastating for people. Sad. It's like, it's just worth it to buy a couple of physical games at that point. Oh, before we play board games? Well, are you attached to the Princess Bride adventure board game, Ravensburger, the one that we have on our shelf? Someone was thinking about it. To play with their wife. And it's also one of those adventure games. I think we like burn through those games within one night usually, because they're like just that they're meant to be like a one session thing. The Robin Hood one was meant to be, I think it was 7 sessions. That one was designed to be longer. They also have the Lord of the Rings one that's I think is 1 session, and they have like another IP as well. We can race through it. Yeah. I think you're thinking of the Robin Hood one where it was like a campaign. It was like 7 in a row that we had to play. So it was it took time. I don't even think we finished the last few. But yeah, they've done more of them. And then they're like hit or miss for people, and usually people who don't like board games are ones that we like. We're like, oh, okay, that one's amazing. Okay. I'm working on the Chinese tanks right now. I'm still gonna take pictures of everything in case you don't want them or whatever happens. You do the same with Game Pass. Are you dropping it, Pizza Rat, with the increase? Are you dropping it as well? Or do you just occasionally get it and then you binge and then you unsubscribe and then later on when there's stuff you want to play you get it? Only keep it for like a month for a certain game then cancel. Gotcha. Yeah, you got the you guys have the same problem that I have where there's too much stuff to enjoy and there's not enough time. Oh, that's great. Oh, I do want to ask, do you guys watch Bachelor stuff or Survivor, any of that kind of trash TV or no? I'm very curious. I know it's completely derailing the stream, but I wanted to know. I forgot to ask last time. Alright, got the 2 Chinese tanks listed. I think I put it for 20, but then I think after my sale goes through, it'll be like 15 or something, so... and then if you don't want it, no big deal. I think I read you correctly where you said you wanted a set of 2, I think. So I'll list another one of 2 and see what happens. And if you don't want it, no stress, no worries. Unlikely that someone comes and grabs it. You can also send an offer before the sale comes in, and then, yeah. If someone snipes and you still want it, we'll figure out something with my other lot. Alright. I'll list his second listing as well. I just bought the physical games of the few exceptional ones I played, and then $30 per month is ridiculous. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to go back on that. Probably not, right? It'll depend on what their numbers are. Because if they increase the price by 50% from 20 to 30, and if they don't lose enough people and they're still making more money, they'll probably keep it at that price range. This next listing is going to be EF. I'm going to label it before I mess up. Let's see. Pizza Rats, you subbed and then canceled, then resubbed. Sorry for the slow responses. Also listing. No, I gotcha. I don't know, I think how to turn off the delay, so it's just whatever generic settings. So I also have like a delay, so I think it might even be like a minute. I'm not too sure, so I may already be talking about something else. You said it's gotten crazy. Alright. No, they doubled down and then basically blamed Ubisoft Plus as the reason. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, you been getting crazy sales? Ours has been in the gutter. No, this is not a good baggie. It's probably causing everyone crinkles. Sorry. I need... What? Oh, the other bags I have are downstairs and they're perfect. But I'm going to lose everyone if I go run. It'll take like a couple minutes to go to my car to get them. So you had 4 listed for 30, and I wanted 2 for 15, if that makes sense. They don't have to be in the box. I know you wanted 15 apiece for them in the box. I think I did 2 for... I had to start them at 20, so you can send a $15 offer, or wait for my sale to kick in, and it's an indeterminate amount of time when that like kicks in. It just goes on all of our items, and sometimes it takes like 30 seconds to load, sometimes it takes hours. Alright. So I think I did the one up there. Wait. Yeah, I did. Crazy as an Xbox Game Pass. Well, I hope your eBay was also going crazy. Even if ours isn't doing well, I hope other people's are doing well. And there are some people that are crushing it. I'm curious always like what other people are selling. I got completely lost in what I was listening. I'm going to focus real quick. Right. Yeah, I almost messed up. It wouldn't have been a big mess up. I would have figured it out later on. It would have been like, why can't I find these two tanks I listed? Oh, I just put the slightly different letters. Alright, so this is EF. Is that good? I have to do the measurements here. Oh, my measuring tape. I think I need to find a new one. I usually get like measuring tapes at like estate sales. We haven't gone to one in a bit though. Not that I think it matters too much, but if someone wants to use this for like a different game, I still want them to see the measurements. Alright. Very good. We're good. I wish I had some small tape here to tape up this baggie. I'm gonna like use my baggies in the car when I'm done with this stream, which I don't know when I'll be done, but I'm gonna tape them up. Alright. I'm gonna do a set of 4 of this one. See if I can find this. Just type in like Battlefield Evolution and see what people have. I think I saw this one earlier when I was just generically looking. Where's the camo looking one? I know I saw it. Wait. Is this gonna be like potential various different ones? British Army Challenger? Uh-oh. I have to figure out which one it is. Number 2? Oh, I have like no lighting right now. It's like my lighting's really bad. I don't know why my eyes are like melting right now. It's a Challenger, I believe, a British Army Challenger. I don't know if it's 2, 3, or 4. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be on that little spot. Oh, that one's kind of busted. Can't tell. It says 21 on the side. Still figuring out. I see them. They are on my watch list. As soon as the sale kicks in, I will pick them up.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're going to be the reason why these are going to be found way easier.
I'll find a fourth one of this. I want to see like a side view as someone's listing. I guess I can't tell the difference between which one is like the British Army Challenger MBT like 1 through 4. But I can almost probably just put it as a Challenger and take pictures of all the sides and let someone else come in and grab it. Let's see that one. I found someone else's from the side and it has the same like 21 and like little, almost looks like an eyeball as a symbol. And that's the British Challenger 2. They have a boxed one for 29. So I'll probably just do the same thing for my lot of 4 if I can find the fourth one. Like what I did for like the $29.99. If not, I'll just do a lot of 3 and take off some of it. Missing the turret. Oh. This is a different one, but it's not, I don't think it's the one you were talking about. It has like supplies and stuff in the back, but not people on it. It's not like an actual pickup truck. This is sad that I don't have a fourth one of that. That one? Oh, that's cool. Getting distracted again. Okay. Back to actually the listing now that I have all the tanks, most of them up here. Let's go off of this. Just my own listing. Three, Battlefield Evolution. Get rid of all that. British. Let me triple check. Oh, I have too many tabs open. British Army Challenger 2. Army Challenger 2. .28mm miniature tanks. And then what is that, 750 off? Yeah, 750 off. I'll bring it down to $24.99. It's a little bit slightly less than 750, but it's like I'll be willing to take people's offers, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I'll be loose with the offers, as in be willing to take a lower one. That seems fine for pictures. Got that. Just taking pictures of the measurements. Trying to make sure also like no little bits and pieces are broken. Alright. think I saw that offer come in, but let me finish this real quick. So it's the 3. I have like a lot of random baggies here. Is there any I can reuse? I wish it would fit in those ones. I have like ones that are just like slightly too small. Sure, that works. I did EF, so FG for these 3. FG. Nothing of note in the description, and then the weight. I'll have to see. It might still have to be a pound. It's gonna be like close. Maybe not. Maybe like 12 inches. Not 12 inches, 12 ounces. Box is gonna be like 864 inches. Oh, it's like 7.5, so can we get away with 12? We could probably get away with 12. It'd be pushing it. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't go international and then it's like super far off. Alright, got these listed. Alright. I'm gonna, let's see, grab your, wait, is this your offer? Well, it could be yours or someone else's, but if it's someone else and not you, I have more here I can list, so. Let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out very shortly, I guess. All right. Go on to listing more of the tanks. It's all the same, so it's just repetitive. I only have a set of 2 of these ones, so. Let's see if I have more. So, yeah, 3, and then 4. Wait. Yeah, this is the same one. I don't know why I thought it was different. Complete brain fart. This one has like a turret that I'll have to fix later. Alright. We'll do another set of 4 of the one that has like a long name. All I have to do is change the pictures and then the bag. What did I do? FG? GH? GH? Is that next? Yeah. If you see my baggies being excessive, it's because my better baggies are in the car right now. I'm too lazy. Need to lint roll and de-dust stuff right now. Okay. Much better. It was visually bothering me. Just taking pictures of the measurements. Also, while I'm taking the pictures, I'm making sure that there's not like little parts broken off, because if there is, I have to mention it. It's like easy to miss sometimes. I remember there was this like ceramic eagle thing that we got a long time ago in Goodwill. And then it comes up to me because we had a streak of just constantly not looking and then getting, going home and then be like, oh, there's this whole part broken. Oh, painful. So she comes up to me. She's like, oh, this eagle, if this is not broken, it sells for good money and on the comps. And then she looks it over. I look over the whole thing. And then we were both 100% sure. And then we get home and the whole leg was missing. We're like, what? We're like checking the bag. It's not there. We're like, how did we miss that? We end up selling it though, but for a lot cheaper. We sold it recently too. Sometimes you can just keep looking and miss something so simple. It's obnoxious. All right. Just changing my description because like the other one had like the little bottom that was loose, which wasn't a big deal. All right. I have to like really organize some of my storage at the storage units. I just keep pushing. I keep pushing it off and off and off and off, and I'm like, I'm gonna list today instead. It's not that I like dislike the organizing. It's just I don't know, I just end up liking the listing more, I guess. There's like a lot of listing to do. There's a lot of stuff that we could like source if I had more space here. So like we're being smart about it and not getting more stuff unless if it's like dirt cheap. And in order to get more space, you gotta list more and sell more, and then slower month for us, so it's like, oh, it's sad because I want to get more stuff. I had way less money for the auction I went to recently. It was super sad because of it, but still got really lucky with the few stuff I got, so it's like no complaints, no real complaints, but I had to pass up on a lot of stuff for space and money. But it's cool to know that there's always cool stuff to find. Would have made cool videos. I don't get stuff for videos, but when I used to do auctions, I didn't have the YouTube channel, so there was nothing to share. You know, the excitement would be like individual, but I think it's cool for people to see, I assume, what I get and go through my thought process with it. Those videos take a lot longer, but I enjoy doing them, and I assume other people do too. All right. It's another set of 4 of these. I have so many of these Battlefield Evolution tanks. I assume someone's going to come in and just like do like a bulk lot or something, or message me. Alright. It was FG or EFFGGH. No, I already did GH. HI for high. Alright. I know this might be boring for everyone. I'm just like listening to the same stuff over and over again. Someone sent a counteroffer on an incomplete German game. Let me take a look at it. The counteroffer looks pretty low, but if it's an incomplete game and
Depending on what it goes for complete. Who knows if we'll take it or not. It was like a social deduction game, so think the Resistance or Werewolf. It's called like Rose King or something, but this is a German version of it. Alright, I have to take pictures. Then after I get this listing bagged up, I'll take a look at the offer/counter offer. And that is usually the one that sends offers and stuff, so I still like to observe it. Sometimes she'll leave like the counter offer up to me, because she'll be like, I don't know if this is good or bad. But she does like 95% of the offers and counter offers. We finally got good fall weather here in Illinois. Finally. It's just all over the place. Tomorrow might be different though. Illinois gets weather all over the place. It's like super random. Get to wear like sweaters and hoodies. This I stole from my brother. Accidentally. He used to work at Costco, like the food court. One day I went to like, I didn't even realize, I was like, I don't know where I got this. And then one day I went to like a Christmas party. He's like, dude, that's mine. Like, not anymore, it's mine. Alright. Baggy this one. Put that down. And then put it behind me and then take a look at the counter offer and let you guys know. So that's down. And then counter offer, it looks like a low counter offer, $6. Oh, I have it for a lot more. I have it for $21.60 after our sale. Let me see what's missing. It's missing the cards, but everything else is there. It is an older listing. The cards are probably like the easiest thing to replace. It has all the pieces. Sometimes people send messages within their offers. No message. That's such a low offer, though. Even with the missing cards. Like I said, cards are probably the easiest thing to replace for most board games. Sometimes people just like print them out. Or use like a plain deck of cards. Sometimes. It depends on the game. Thinking about what to count. I'll counter at a low one, but since they already went super low, I don't expect this to be a sale. We'll try. We'll try. Alright, cool. I went to 12 instead of $21.60. It's a cool one though, because it's German. It probably wouldn't appear. I forgot to set up to put stuff above my head and stuff, but it's like the Rose King or something board game. I
think it's by Cosmos. Yeah, by Cosmos. They do a lot of like the exit puzzle games. They do a lot of good stuff. They might even be based from Germany. I could be wrong though. The shipping is so expensive. Oh, okay. Is that what they... I don't think I saw a message about shipping, but I could be wrong. It is probably like £1 for that game. Alright. I'm gonna look up these ones. So these are like little... Probably still the Battlefield Evolution little cars. Trucks. Thingies. I'm gonna see if a reverse image will find it faster than me just looking at all of the products. Battlefield Evolution 28mm USMC Shadow RSTV. Jeez, like I was asking someone like, where do these names for like military vehicles come from? They're just like they're just so ridiculous at some point. They'll have like 75 characters. They're selling 3 for $25. Someone is. Wait. This actually might be your shop. I could be wrong. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it might be your shop. Oh, alright. Let's see. Alright, got those down. Let's see. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, alright. I need to like close out some tabs just to not get lost in my own tabs. A bunch of miserable clicking for everyone. There, we should be good there. Three Battlefield Evolution. They're not tanks, they're vehicles. Yeah, vehicles. Shadow RSTV transport. All right. And then everything else is the same. I could do a smaller baggie. I might finally be able to do the baggie over here that I want. And then instead of, I can do IJ for the label. Write that down. Right there. Should be good. The weight of these is probably a lot lighter. Oh yeah, it's only gonna be like 5 or 6 ounces for these. Oops. Just like misclicking everywhere. Definitely not £1. I'll go up to 7 ounces just in case. 655 box. Okay. Then I gotta take the pictures. Let's see. There we go. And then measurements. Just so you know, I was just now able to check out eBay is lacking real... I can't speak. My brain's lagging. Lagging real bad tonight, so sales may be low in the morning. It's all good. I appreciate it. I just found one of your listings. You had these shadow RSV transports. Yeah, I don't want to, I guess, say people's like shops or anything without like permission. I'm trying to be really respectful. You know what I mean? I try to avoid names and stuff as possible unless if someone's like they keep using it and stuff like that. So I figure that's the safer route. I don't want someone to come on the live and then I'm just like, oh, I remember your shop name was this and your name is this, blah, 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 blah. People are like, will be like, what? Whoa, chill out. Some people might not care, but I have to assume to be respectful to everyone. Oh, but yeah, that was crazy. The ASW mishap or AWS. I always mix it up. The internet thing. I only like read or looked up a couple of videos on it, but I didn't look up like the full details and stuff, and like how that stuff happens and things like that, like the back end. It's probably way above my head. It's always fun to try to learn something new, though, from people that know what they're talking about. A lot of people were talking about the doorbells, the cameras, I think, the Ring doorbells and stuff. I remember a lot of articles and stuff are coming up with that specifically. We don't have one of those, so... I think I remember like more than 3 years ago. There was a time where I had Facebook. I dropped off of Facebook like 5 years ago or something. But remember there was a time Facebook like shut down for a bit. All right. That was interesting. It's Rick. Sales are great. I'm glad your sales are going good. I'm glad. We're going to try to bring ours back, revive them from the ashes. only one way at this point is up for us. You know, that's the positive that I see. Oh. What was you were everything seller, right, Rick? I can't remember what your stuff was selling. Or I think I don't know if it was your store or someone else's that someone had me look at. I could be mixing up people. Starting at memory decay. It's Evan, yes. Okay. I try to keep track of everyone, but also my brain's melting at like this time right now. Yeah, you sold a little bit of like everything. I remember that. Well, there you go. You have some good stuff that people want like right now and can afford it, so it's always a positive. yeah, if we had like one big sale like at the beginning of the month that's like all that day and a couple of days after that are gonna be good because it was like a good day when I sold like the World of Warcraft trading card game box for like it was like a lot like 400 something. That goes a long way, makes the numbers look real nice. For sure, just checking in on you. Hopefully, start getting better. Yeah, we'll try. We should be fine. We'll see. Try not to panic. It's been a long time since we've done eBay, so there is a part of it that's interesting to watch the ups and downs, like from my end on my own shop. Well, I will check out the other listings in the morning. Good night, all. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the information you saved me from all these listings, and yeah, if you want to, yeah, I'll probably have as much listed as I can. Some of these are broken though for the Battlefield Evolution stuff, but yeah, peace out. Hopefully sales will start getting better. Yeah, we're trying stuff. I'm listing right now. I started listing miniatures because I realized we've done well with miniatures before. So I dropped the board game bits and pieces because we only sold a couple of it. So I was like, okay, I'll change categories. And Anna's working on Mercari because we've gotten some Mercari sales. So she's cross-listing there. eBay gave us like a credit or like some kind of like, oh, you can spend this much money for promotions. So she turned that on. So we're trying that. When I looked at the little campaign for that little promotion, it was only, I think it's produced 0 sales so far, so that hasn't done anything yet. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. Oh, and that made shipping cheaper for people. So yeah, we're trying stuff. We'll see. But yeah. Do you have your kid help you with eBay? What does he think about eBay? I'm always curious what Gen Z thinks about eBay. They do like ads targeting Gen Z people sometimes about like clothes and dudes buying shoes and stuff. I guess kids don't have jobs, so it's all based on allowance. Alright, I think these are all the tanks that I have. So now I can finish this up. I'll be so sad if I find more later. Getting distracted. Got these Game Zone Chaos like little beasts. You probably won't be able to see because the lighting's gonna be bad. Dusty. 2 Battlefield Evolution, USMC M1A2 Abrams, MBT 28mm miniature tanks. One's like damaged, so I want to put like damaged somewhere. I don't have enough space. I can get rid of the word tanks. There we go. Only one of them's damaged, but I'll mention that in the description. HIJ. Did I do IJ? I did IJ. JK is the next one. Sure. JK. And then that baggie is going to be good enough for this one, I think. Maybe? Before I label it, no, I tried fitting 2 in this and it wasn't, it was barely too small. I have some like random baggies down here. Just use them. They're oversized for what I'm doing though. Annoys me a little bit just because I have the right ones in the car. Okay.
then before I take pictures, I need to describe this in the description before I forget. One of them is missing the turrets. So one of the tanks is missing the turret. I think that's what that's called. I'm just curious now, just for myself. What's the tank part's called? I just want to see like a... Here we go. There's some nerd stuff. The fume extractor. No, that's a part of the turret. Why does that tell me what it's called? Oh, the like barrel. Oh, I should have known that. Well, there's technically like lots of parts of the turret. It has a lot of different names. There's the muzzle, main gun, fume extractor. There's a lot of parts to a tank. Sorry, I got distracted by the actual parts of a tank. See pictures, please, in my description. These can be like a lot cheaper because one's broken. Okay. I think the box still has to be an 864 box. I'm dropping everything. And then I will do the measurements. If I can find my measuring tape. Really? I lost it? I'm losing my sanity, I guess. It has to be like right in front of me. I feel like if I move on, I'll just find it. There it is. I found it. It was buried underneath other stuff. I had the tanks in here. All right. Sanity refound. Okay. Just taking measurements. But it's fighting me. The tape is trying to like recoil in to itself, and the lock feature is not working, so it's very annoying. I need a new one. We have like another one out there, but that's for like when we're shipping stuff and we need to know what size like boxes to get. Almost done with all the pictures. I think I'm going to rearrange my pictures because I did the undamaged tank first, and I need to show the... I think I want to show the damaged one first, so it's second picture and as clear as possible. First picture just has both of them, but... All right. Triple checking everything, rearranging the picture order. Okay. We're good. We're good.
such an oversized bag for these two. So obnoxious. Alright, got those down. We got what? KL for the next label, and it's going to be similar. Some of these are broken, so now we're on to the broken ones. Kind of thinking if I should just list them all together, but maybe not. Just brainstorming. All right. We have 1, 2. I'm making sure the other ones were fine and not broken, they're listed. Yeah, the other ones were fine. These ones have like little parts of the minigun turrets on the top broken. We have 3. Well, yeah. 3 of them without the like actual muzzle, like the whole thing, and then 1 fine, and then 2 more that have like the little minigun are broken, but at least they have like the full-on like cannon. All right, so we'll do the set of 3 first. But I want to make it clear in the title, if possible, that 2 of them have the mini turret broken, and that's a tall task to do. I'm just like, I'm trying to think. I have 22 characters left, but like, I could just put like, it's hard. I know some people put like read description, but I'm not a fan of that. I can put slightly damaged. Yeah, I'll put slightly damaged and asterisks. If I can say that. And then first picture is going to be like pretty good, so they can hopefully see that it's not a disaster of damage. Let's go straight to the description before I forget. Alright, 1 tank is completely fine. And the other 2 have the mini gun turret snapped off, like missing. Broken off. Yeah, okay. And I'll put something like C pictures, please. Okay. And then price is a lot less. Shaving off like almost $10. I could probably get away with 12 ounces, or I forgot how much I did for the other set of 3. I'm just double checking right now. Better safe than sorry. It's like 7 ounces, so maybe less, but I'll do 12 to make sure that we can like individually wrap them or something like that. All right. It's gonna be an 864 box, easy. All right, good pictures. I'm gonna be seeing tanks in my dreams. like got the measurements down for one of them. Now pictures of like the 2 minigun turrets that are like broken off. It's, I think, not a big deal. Can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock. Feel like I'm on repeats. Always telling people that time's gone by so fast. Feel like I woke up like an hour ago. Always busy, which is always good, but I wanted to get more done. I always wake up and I'm like, oh, I can do these 100 things, and I get like 40 done, and you run out of body because you're a human, and then the next day it starts, I'm like, I get 100 things done, and I get done 40. Never learn. Alright, got these down, so that was KL, and then LM is next. So that's going to be for, these ones are like completely missing the barrel. So these, I'm going to sell them for a lot cheaper. Lining them up. They do have to go in the oversized bag. Alright. I can use the same listing, but just say instead of slightly damaged, they are damaged. They're missing the barrel. Three damaged Battlefield Evolution Type 99 MBT miniature tanks. Just making sure it looks good. 28 millimeters. Gonna go all the way to the SKU to make sure I put in the right thing before I forget. The LM bag I have here. And then in the description, talk about all of the damage. So all 3 barrels are missing. I think one of the minigun turrets is also slightly snapped off. There was a barrel that I found earlier, but I think it's for the other type of tank because the color matches that one, so I can like dry fit it, see if it works. Yeah, it does, but I don't want to like pretend like it's complete and then someone gets in and snaps off. I'm gonna keep it disconnected. I could glue it if I want, but nah. Price for the 3 broken ones, I can go even lower. I'm gonna go a lot lower. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta take pictures of all of it and just going straight into the... Even more damage than I thought. The treads came off. I wasn't even aware. Are these like... Do they snap on? No. Double checking that all the treads are on. Okay. New first picture. There we go. Showing all of the damage. Then we're going to do some measurements. So, trying to get a hair out of the way. It's not going to be a good picture. There we go, that's better. Is it good? It's good. Alright. I'm going to go back to the description and talk about the broken treads. A little stretch here. Like a leg stretch. One second. Did I even do the description? Yeah, I did. Okay, all 3 barrels are missing one of the mini. Okay, so I did do that correct. And then also, one of the treads needs to be re-glued on. It's all good. It's listed then. I have 3 left, 2 of one type and 1 of another. Sorry, back now we had a family member call. It's all good. I don't know who is or isn't here. It just says like a number and that's it. I don't even know. It could be like, my mom, my dad, and Annetta watching, and I would never know. I'm just listing these tanks over and over again, so I'm not sure how interesting it is for people. I might switch gears because I might have more tanks or bits and pieces from these Battlefield Evolution stuff. So I'm going to put these a little bit to the side and then come back to them. This is like my little scraps pile right there. Let's do this one. This is Adepticon 2025 Cosmic Orc Mini by Badger Games. I think I listed something before people jumped in here. And I'm going to look at my actives to see what I listed. Because I might just need to change the quantity on it. So it was... Gotta scroll back. Why did that relist? Oh, okay. I listed a... But it has like different... It is a Cosmic Orc. But this is like a different one. By Badger Games. And then... Yeah, I guess I can list this other one. So I'll sell similar. All the keywords and stuff is going to be the same, but... New pictures, I guess. I keep misclicking. It's going to be this guy right here. I don't know if you guys can see. I feel bad because I forgot to set up my thing so I can show my previous listing above my head. These miniatures and baggies, I'm trying to get like a good close-up, but it's always hard because there's a reflection, and I don't really want to open it up. Not that it would be like a big deal, you know. But I still want it in its like original baggie. So. I always struggle with that though. I think my other photo box that I had like a couple years ago was better with that kind of stuff. We had three different sizes. This is the small one. We got a medium and a big one. Medium one lights broke. Big one is too big. I'll use it, but I have to list out in the like our living area, and then drives Annetta crazy to see it. And it's annoying for me to pack up and pack down because I can't leave it on the table. It's big. I don't know how many feet it is. Technically better than my small one, so. That's where we're at with that. Mostly the small one. Worse lighting though. Or at least for what I like. Oops. Alright, that's listed. That was a quick listing. Then we have another Badger Games, Regiment Games Orc Raider. So I'll look up to see what this one is. Let's see. Badger Games, Regiment Games Orc Raiders. Well, it says Raiders, but it's only one. Is it one? Yeah, it's just one. I think someone has one listed for like 10. But it's like different weapons. Someone has one similar to 15. Those are Orcs and Goblins for Warhammer Fantasy. That's not the same. Okay. I could probably just do a similar pricing to my other one. Like the thing that I just listed, they're very similar. Okay. But look, I don't have to put the Adepticon thing. Badger Games 20mm. Let's see, one second. I'm seeing what I have to delete here. I'm not sure if it's 20mm. I would assume the company would sell the same stuff. Let me see if I can find this. Let's go with Lost Minis Wiki. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Lost Minis Wiki. Let's type in Regiment Games Orc Raiders. Let's see if they have it. I don't think they do. No. Like, Warhammer stuff came up, but I don't think this is Warhammer stuff. I could be wrong. It looks too big for Warhammer. I'm gonna use less words. Regiment Games. Wait. I think I maybe did find it, but like the websites on the page aren't loading. It looks like the Badger Games website doesn't look like. Regiment Games was run by Steve Carell until 2008, when it was announced that he would not trade through their website due to work commitments. Some of the figures were available from Scale Creep Miniatures until 2018, and then Badger Games took ownership. Interesting. So they're still active? Huh. But then the website is like not up anymore. It says defunct. Alright. So I don't know if it's 28mm or not, so I'll have to remove that. Badger Games, Regiment Games, Orc Raiders. Metal miniature. Excuse me. Oh. And then it's the same bag and everything, because I can fit more in there. Now I have to take a close-up picture. I don't find board game pieces or board games often. How do you specifically seek out the inventory? I think in my neck of the woods, books are more readily available. Mostly just auctions at this point, and personal collections, like people that I've just gotten in contact with personally. A lot of people have like a lot of nerd stuff to get rid of, but auctions is probably mostly where I find a lot of my nerd stuff. But yeah, you get whatever you can find. Like I was talking to someone today that also does eBay, and I like tried to get into golf clubs early on, and I was like, oh, we just don't have people golf in Illinois, but it's just not as much as like, you know, like Florida or something. So like we don't find this stuff as much, so it's just like completely dropped the category. Like if you can't find the stuff, you can't do it. But yeah, like board games are weird because like if you find someone that wants to get rid of a lot of stuff in Purge, you can probably get it a lot cheaper because they're probably like at a point in their life, maybe they're moving or they're just like, you know what, they just want to clear up the space. And usually when people want to get rid of stuff, they'll be willing to like sell it for cheap as long as you're picking up everything. If you tell someone like, oh, you want to get rid of like your board game collection, I'll buy all of it, I will pack it up into my car or something like that, and then that kind of like reduces the whole burden from them, right? They're like, oh cool, I get money, get rid of all of it, cool, they're like done, they want the space, they don't want you to be like, oh, can I individually look up all your little games and let me, you know, buy 5 instead of buying 100 or something. Like you get to, that's where people kind of probably, they're like, oh, it's not worth it for them even if you're giving them good money for it, if that makes sense. Like got to think about like when someone's getting rid of something that they, especially board games, they take up a lot of space. That is the downside of them. I would have more board games if they took up less space. I've done that in the past before. I'd be like, oh, I had like when I was in my 20s, had like a Magic collection. I just want to get rid of it. And a buddy of mine's just like, oh, I'll buy it all. And they bought it really cheap and they probably made a bunch of money, but at the time I didn't care. I was like, I just want this gone. That is one thing we do live in, a big golfing area. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start with golfing stuff. I briefly tried. I don't know if we ever sold a club. Maybe one. Maybe a singular club. I don't know. I would have to ask Annette if she remembers. We sold like a big, like a stereo or like a subwoofer thing. That was an interesting one. Annette was the one like, go get that. I was like, that's big. I don't know anything about music. She's like, no, get that one. And I was like, okay. I was at like a yard sale. We sold it for like double or triple or something. So I was nervous of like a return or a refund or something at that point. But no, it's perfectly fine. The person was probably happy. They probably got like a musical, you know, thing that was really cheap for them too. All right. Let's see what this is. Game Zone Miniatures Chaos, Kaos. It looks like so much glare, I'm sorry. Like War Beasts or something. Our really enormous items are the only ones we've never had issues with. Oh yeah, we sold some big stuff. It makes me uncomfortable though. I don't really know much about golf, though. Well, yeah. I guess if you don't know much about golf, it'll be hard to sell the stuff. Game Zone Miniatures. Someone has a vampire for 17. Oh, wait. Is this a Goblin Wolf Rider? Or Goblin Wolf? Yeah. Is it? I don't see the goblin, so this might be incomplete. So hard to tell. No, this looks different. So I'm just clicking around. Let's see. Game Zone Miniature. It's kind of hard to find. There's kind of like a lot of them. Am I going to go to the Lost Mini Wiki once again? I should do a video on this. Various places I search for miniatures, dead card games, board game stuff, promos. Yeah, I'll do a video soon. I don't know how useful it will be for people, but I think I'll do a board game one. That's the. I already have the format of the video in my head. It's like what I'll do, and I'll show people where you can find like promos and stuff. GameZone Miniatures have been in business since 2002. They are known for trying to release the 25th anniversary edition of HeroQuest via Kickstarter. I thought that the HeroQuest thing did get kickstarted again. Huh. Are they saying that there was someone else that was trying to do something? So, okay, here's the GameZone Miniatures Chaos. And then, does this have like a number on it or something? They are 28 to 30 millimeter generic fantasy made of glorious metal. Is this a Chaos Hog? See, the Lost Mini wiki doesn't have pictures for all of them unless the people submit them. But I think this might be a Chaos Hound. Give me a second. So GameZone Miniatures, Chaos Hound. I think I found it. I don't think anyone has them listed on eBay. Ish. Wait. There is someone, but they're using like they look built. Oh, okay. I'll make sure these are complete. Okay, I think I found them. Someone's trying to sell like a set for 20. I'll do something similar. That took a bit, everyone. All right. Learn some stuff. GameZone. I'll be connected to a HeroQuest reboot potential at the time. GameZone Miniatures, Chaos Hounds. .28 millimeter metal miniatures. I think that should be good enough. They want me to put I'm gonna put in the other miniatures and war games category. Why don't we put in like D&D, which I don't think these are D&D. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know every D&D monster to confidently say like that these aren't from D&D. Probably put them starting price $24.99, but it will go down less than that after the sale. The game, I don't think this actually goes to a specific game. Yeah, no specific game. So, does it have a year on it? Does that matter? I don't see a year. Said this company's been around since 2002, though. Doesn't mean that that's from 2002. This can go into the baggie below me. Just gotta type in all the information. Like the price, turn on offers, wait for it to load, put the weight. This is probably going to be 6 ounces out of 642 box. Media mail. No, I'm just kidding. Not media mail. I can't do media mail. Ground Advantage. eBay standard envelope. I'm going to put this in an envelope for 78 cents or whatever. Alright. It's media mail because you can read words at the back. Alright. I do Ground Advantage. Alright, what else do we have down here? A lot. We have a lot. What is this? These are cool. Let me see what they are before I show. Minifigs, looks like from Colorado, USA. Greek Hoplite. Hoplite? Is that how you say that? I think that's Hoplite. Standing, so like standing miniatures. There we go. Just like a pack of them by Minifigs. Let's see what they what appears on eBay first. Yeah, let's do it on the computer. See what pops up. Minifigs. Greek Hoplite. Standing. Let's see what comes up. Some painted. Different brand. Some helmets. I don't see what I have in front of me. Wonder if there's any other keywords I can use. Says, please keep away from the hands of little folks. Thanks. Is there anything else on this? I mean, it's technically a... Oh, I guess it's stable shell. I was going to say it's a clamshell, so I can take them out if I want to look. But I want to find a little bit more on these minifigs. Whoops. Greek Hoplite. No luck. We're gonna do a couple routes. We're just gonna do the picture on eBay picture search. Similar stuff come up, and it looks like they're between 10 to 15 millimeters. I'm gonna think these are 10, because they look smaller. They don't look like 15. Various prices from like 4 to 25. I think I'm ready. I think they're 10 millimeters. Someone else thinks they're like 15, but I don't think they're 15. Alright, let's go ahead and list it. Minifigs. Minifigs 10 millimeter. Greek Hoplite. If I spell it correctly. Standing. It says W/S, and I think that means with spear. Because I think they have spears. Yeah. So I'm actually going to spell it standing with spear. Metal miniatures. So we're good there. Really wants me to do 15. Unfortunately, the packaging doesn't say anywhere. I'm going to check on Lost Mini. Or Lost Wiki Minis. Let's type in minifigs. I feel like this brand has a lot of stuff. Oh, it's been around for a while. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to find this specific one. It's too much to delve into. Too much information. It's just like the Greek stuff, but I don't see that as like a category. Let's see. Last chance. Minifigs, Greek, hoplite, standing. No, nothing came up. I'm gonna go with the gut that they're 10 millimeter. Alright. If the worst case scenario, I get a return because they wanted they wanted 10 millimeter, ends up being 15. I'll just be able to relist them then at the 15. Now I have to just do all the specifics. Brand is Minifigs. Materials metal. They're like metal ones. Their type is soldier. Infantry. I don't have the year on them. Country of origin? Oh yeah, it said USA. From Colorado. And then that's going to go in the bag in there. Then price, I'm just going to do $19.99 starting price. No one has this exact set, even though some of the other minifigure stuff was cheaper. I can always entertain a cheaper offer if I want. Combo order, something like that. It's usually what happens with our miniatures in like some kind of combo order. Someone will be like, I want these 10 things. Can you work out a deal? And the answer is yes. Alright. That's listed. All these are going in this bag. Whew. What is next? I'm just going to grab this. Brick Dust Napoleonic Miniatures, the French Army, French Chasseur Command 3, 15 millimeters from the UK. These right here, but it's too much glare for everyone. So let's type that into eBay. Brick Dust. It says, I like that name. Brick Dust. French Chasseur Command. See if that just even comes up. Someone has Brick Dust Napoleonic Miniatures, Prussian Army figures. They have like 8 of them for $9. Nothing for this baggie. It does look like a type of miniature I've never seen. It's from the UK. Not surprised I don't see too much on it right now. Let me look it up now. Brick Dust. This was which commando? It was the French one, right? It was the French Chasseur command. Might be saying that slightly wrong. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. But no price. I can kind of pick a price at that price point. I can randomly go higher if I want because no one has it. I can go average. I can go lower. Alright, Brick Dust, Napoleonic. I'm going to go a little bit higher because I've been selling a lot of the Napoleonic stuff for a good amount of money. Miniatures, I don't know, people have just been interested in that period. The French Army, and then French Chasseur Command, 15mm miniatures. Alright. Why is that popping up? My computer's messing with me right now. I'll put it under the category with miniatures that are 15mm. This pack's like new. Take a good close-up picture. I've been doing more close-up pictures. Just trying out a different picture strategy. Like super close-up. In the past, I would have just done, like, you know, the packaging from the back, but this time I'm, like, zoomed up on the miniatures. I could put it in the baggie it came in. Not to do all the details. The brand is the Brick Dust. Does it say the year? It doesn't say the year. It definitely says it's from the UK. Then I can just put it in the same baggie that I have been listed into this whole night. It's recommending $40, but I'm going to go down to $25. I'm not going to go to $40. I could if I want to try it with offers on and sales. I've sold like unique miniature packets for a good amount before. This only has to be 3 ounces to ship out. Alright, that one's good. What is next? I don't know. I don't know what these are. These are, looks like World War II miniatures, TSSD 2005. Sure, I'll jump into it. Maybe for a board game or something? Really interesting. Made in China. Those are all like the indicators on the bottom. Just like a huge bag of them. They're like, I don't know, 2 inches. Let me just type in those like keywords and see if anything comes up. I don't think it will, but we'll see. TSSD 2005. Let's see. Wait. I see someone else have some. Yeah, these are German long coats plastic soldier figures, World War II figures. They have 3 for $5. Let's see their description. It just says their same title, so. Vintage World War II. Someone has some Russian infantry soldiers. TSSD 2005. They have a lot of 16 that they're selling for $22.99. Which ones do I have? I'm trying to compare. So we found some. We at least found some people that have some. Let's see their description. So these are like for painting, I guess. They mentioned that they're unpainted. I wonder if I can just put World War II and not care and just like take good pictures of all of them and not worry about if I'm like mislabeling them. Alright, so let's line all of these up. Alright. Same poses with same poses. Oh, one of the guns is like chipped off at the end. So they're like basically like $1 to a little bit more per figure. It doesn't have to be like an exact science. That's just like my starting point of thinking about it. I can make it like a nicer price if I want to just sell a bunch and maybe faster. Who knows? This baggie is not reusable. Is definitely a. Oh, there's the broken gun part. That's what I was looking for. I'll include it if someone wants to fix up the one figure. Got those set up. These are weird poses. It's like this guy's like mid-shot and he's like completely backwards. Very interesting. Not like basic, army men, soldiers, Toy Story style. See how many we got. We're almost all set up. It looks like there was like 2 of each pose. So if this was a set, there was 2 sets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So there's 16 of these. So a lot of 16. It was TSSD. It's probably the brand. 2005 World War II soldier toys. I'm gonna put the inches in here. They're like slightly above 2 inches, but they are like different positions. So yeah, this one's 2.5, and like the aiming on the ground, kneeling, slightly less than 2, and the shortest one is 1.5. So between 1.5 and 2.5 inches. All right, 1.5 inch to 2.5 inches. I don't know if that's necessary. If they're looking for like this specific brand, they probably already know, but that's just in case if someone wants these for something else. School project or something, Painting practice. These look like people paint these. I don't think I have to put unpainted in my listing. I would only put painted if they're painted. though, I wouldn't blame someone. The few people that put unpainted, that it's neither here nor there. It's not a big deal. Alright, now that I took a picture of all of them, I'm going to take a picture of each pose up close. And then the bottom to show the brand, the year. And then I'm going to measure some of them. As many as I can. I'm probably going to use all 24 pictures. Is it necessary? I don't know. I enjoy it, so I'll just go ahead and do it. I enjoy taking the pictures. Double checking which ones have I taken pictures of. All right. Still have a lot of pictures left, so I can do everything I want. Oh, I also have to show the damage for the one. I'm probably going to scoot that picture all the way up to show, like, hey, this one gun part, the front of the gun needs to be re-glued. We're almost there. And now I'm doing the measurements of some. The last one, like the tallest one. It doesn't have to be all of them. I guess I have like more pictures, but I think at some point, once I give the range, it should be obvious. I used 14 pictures. And then I have to make sure I talk about the one damaged one. Alright, so item specifics. Got the brand. It automatically did the brand. The materials, plastic, soldiers, infantry. That's good. Year 2005. It auto put it in, so got lucky with that. The bin, I have to like think about where it's going. Pizza rat resell. I gotta head out, but have a great night and stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I know everyone can't stay for a long time. It's a different type of stream, you know, watching someone list stuff. Different than like watching someone play a game or something. But yeah, I hope you have some good sales. Alright. Bin. What bin does this go into? I think I could fit it in the one over there. I'm getting ambitious with my packing of bins. It could be in its own baggie, because like it's doesn't need to be crunched in another bag. It probably shouldn't, because like the one was broken. Alright, one of the guns needs regluing. See pictures, please. And then price. So like $1.50 each would be like 24. Yeah, 24. But I don't know if I need $1.50 each from these. So I'll start at $24.99, and then we'll probably actually sell them for like around $1. It depending on like what offers we get. All right, and then let me put these in a baggie where I won't lose the little damaged gun part. I don't know if this baggie's good enough. I hope the plastic bag mushing isn't destroying everyone's ears. I don't know how like good the mic is. I could imagine it could be miserable. I can always like temporarily mute it if someone eventually mentions it being miserable. I don't know if this bag is good enough. I'm like testing this one. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Like I just don't want the piece to slip out. This should be fine. This should be fine. It's gonna be like in a bin where I'm not gonna have to like shuffle around a lot. This is just gonna be on top. So if it was in a bin where it'd be shuffling around a lot, I would have to probably put it in another baggie to make sure that piece doesn't get missing. So it's 8 ounces. We can maybe get away with 12 ounces. We'd probably need like 13 or 14 ounces to be careful. I'm gonna go to 14. It does up the shipping, but like if an international sale comes in and I, undershot it, it's gonna be not good. And then if someone wants to buy this here and it's not international, they can always send a lower offer to offset whatever they think is fair for the total price with their shipping. So, all right. Next up, we got interesting Star Wars Legion Premium Trooper bases. It might not be worth too much. I know Legions and Armadas and X-Wing stuff can be okay. I have to go to the washroom real quick though, so I will be back in like 2 minutes. Give me a second. I will be back. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Star Wars Legion miniature bases. I don't expect these to be anything crazy, but sometimes dice for some of these Fantasy Flight games can be good, but this is not dice. Star Wars Legion Premium Trooper bases. Someone has like a set of large ones for 20. I don't believe that. Someone has them for 100, but this pack includes 32. Okay, so the thing I have is not a complete pack of 32. So let me think a little bit more. Let me look at some more listings. Is that the only one? Let's see solds. A pack sold for $10.99. Okay. There's like a large, like I said, large bases for 20. All right. I have to be careful here, so I'm probably going to not include the original packaging because it's like the original package is supposed to have 32. These are not 32, so I'm just going to remove them. I want to keep the packaging, but I know I already can feel the return happen if I do that. I wouldn't be to blame either. I'd be like, incomplete package, something. Someone will be like, I thought it was the whole package. So I'm just going to list these without the package. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry. There's like stuff's all over the place. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10. So it's like a third of them. I'll still probably ask for like $9, $10, even though someone sold a different pack for 11. I think there's only the $100 one listed right now. They might get it. Who knows? You never know. All right. So, about to sneeze. I'm good. All right. 10 Star Wars Legion. They were 27mm round bases. Alright. That's it. That's all I have to do. And then it's probably going to be like other Star Wars games. Yeah, there's like an actual section for that. And then take pictures of some of the bases up close, because they are like, they'll have a little bit of different vents and little cracks in different spots. If someone cares, might as well have them pictured. If they're buying these, they're probably just getting more bases for their figures. Probably just toss this out. I don't need like a clamshell. All the pictures are done. Alright, so under type, it's going to be bases. Brand, it's Fantasy Flight Games for Star Wars Legion. These can go into the big baggie I have here. I might regret it later because it's going to be annoying to find stuff as it sells, but I'm tighter on space, so that's what I got to do. All right. These can go out at 3 ounces for sure. do have little baggies here, I think. Let's see what we got. They were like from a board game I parted out because it was already incomplete. They're stacking like checkers. Alright, got that. Let out some air, so that's good. What's next? This box, there's a lot of random stuff. It is quite the overwhelming box. Like I said, one thing at a time. This, it looks like more minifigs. These are gonna be unlabeled Napoleonic minifigs. Yeah, it looks like Horses, Cavalry. No label. Like, there's supposed to be like a label or sticker up there, so I could like try to figure it out or just kind of list it as is and take good pictures, you know, just put minifigs Napoleonics. Let's see what the back says. If said they're between 15 to 25 millimeter for the range. We have the other like minifigs thing. I think this is this is their Napoleonics brand. I think this is going to be 15 millimeters. This is not 25. So I'll just generically do it. I just did like a picture search. These things are all over the place. Seeing if maybe I can match up images with other stuff. I do pretty well with the Napoleonic stuff. I know I keep saying that, but alright. Minifigs. Napoleonics. 15 millimeter metal miniatures. Cavalry. Bunch of horses. And I'll forego trying to figure out like the exact on these. First picture is going to be super up close. So make it a good one. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Now I'm just taking pictures of the packaging from every angle. That was an easy one. I'm gonna start these at like $26.99. It's like a good amount of figures in there. I keep selling these Napoleonics as combo orders. I was also doing that with the Civil War miniatures, and I forgot what the other type I was selling. But for bin, what bin? I know I have one out there. I think I could just do this one over here next to me. I don't want it to get smushed though. So I might have to fiddle with stuff after I'm done streaming. And then just typing in the price and everything, the weights, and double checking everything. What's the weight? It weighs 3.9, so I could probably get it out at 3.9, probably like 6 or 7. It's probably 7 to play it safe. Oh, this is gonna have to be like an 864 box, unless we can like do it sideways in a 655 box, but
I think it's 864. It's like too long on one side. Alright, that one's listed.
Alright. That's going to go in the bin there, and then I'll have to reorganize that. What is next?
What are these?
Give me a second. I'll show you in a second.
These are strange. They're kind of like all over the place, so I have to gather them. So, yeah, I'll figure out what these are.
I'll go ahead. I have to grab them all from the box. They're all over. Oh, come on. Garbage camera.
I don't even know how to describe these, like, Scooby-Doo looking characters. Like, very unique.
No brand on the bottom. They're like a plastic.
These are probably from a board game, honestly. So, like, this is like a kid girl with a rolling pin. Maybe a zombie game. Dude with a regular jacket. What's that musical? I can't think of the musical. Also has like a bat here. Another dude with a crowbar. They almost look like Scooby-Doo-ish alt, like in the universe, but they're not. I can tell they're not Scooby-Doo. Alright, so let's pull these all out.
They're kind of a mess in here. I think that's why I was like avoiding them, but
then they caught my eye, so. Let me do a quick image search before I go too deep grabbing these to see if I can just let you guys know what these are. These are... They definitely came up, so... It's saying SCS Direct Wicked Duels lot of 12 humans vs. aliens. They're not expensive. There's also some dark gray ones, and I might have them. SCS Direct. What is that?
I'm just gonna Google search this.
What was it? SCS Direct Wicked Duels?
Wicked Duels? Is this an Amazon brand of toys? Sci-fi, tabletop, RPG, miniatures. Let me see this person's description. They're 50mm tall plastic action figures or robot characters. Original creations, not licensed reproductions, and are designed for use in tabletop role-playing games. Not convinced yet. Let me just see a generic search. SCS. What was it? Direct? Direct. Toys. Someone that has like a little dragon figure. But that was the RPG. SCS RPG came up. Oh, I see some other stuff that came up. Okay, there's also like unicorn. Here's some fantasy ones. Wait, they might have a box. Are these by the Monster? Like they make card game accessories and stuff? Oh, no. These are different miniatures. They look similar quality, but this is... Yeah, that's a like, they make binders and deck boxes, cheaper stuff. Sorry, I'm actually intrigued by like learning a little bit about this. There's some SCS robots. Okay, they like people sell them in like Big Lots. There's zombies. glow-in-the-dark ones. So yeah, they don't sell for much, but they do sell for a lot, like in lots. Like people want them in lots. Okay. Oh, and I do have some of the aliens for them. These are like the little, like, this is like a dog alien. This is like a, I don't know, a unicorn monster scythe seahorse thing. Oh, another little dog. Okay. It's going to take a while to, like, gather them and separate them. I don't even know what this thing is, like a slug bug with fur and something like that. One of like the little aliens. I can see why they don't sell for too much. They're not bad. These look like good for prime them with some primer and then, like, you know, practice painting, and you have some like good generic RPG miniatures. I wonder if I can bring up the box here on my lap and then... Oh, it's gonna be heavy. Then go through it faster. Yeah. Typical alien. That looks like a miniature from a different thing. There's a lot of random stuff in here. This looks like a Star Wars Legion painted figure. Not sure which one. This one kind of like metal miniature. It's like an Indian. Maybe the weapon is broken off. Completely different than everything else that's in here. We have this like Shiba looking miniature with someone's head, some shield, some sword, and some fire. That's the randomness I'm dealing with here. I have no... This is a Games Workshop figure, or at least a Games Workshop base, and it's a lady with a chainsaw. Doesn't mean it's Games Workshop, they just use the base, so... I'm still focused on the those SCS stuff, so I'm grabbing those. Just showing you random stuff as I go through it. Dusty. Excuse me. There's a lot of these. Probably just gonna do the humans, and then I'll do like the aliens or whatever, and then the monsters. Oh, this is super cool. This is actually going to go into my personal collection. So this is a Mage Knight Dungeons, either the dungeon set or the Pyramid Dungeon set. This is a treasure chest. They have collectible numbers, and there's a mechanic in there where you, like, you know, try to lockpick or something. You have to, like, spin the inside. Sorry, it clicks. And then later on when you, like, actually break it open, or I think you can also lockpick it, you pop it open and it'll let you know if you got like a weapon or if you got like a trap or something. Like I said, this is number 117, and I just collect Mage Knight stuff, so this is probably not worth a lot. I just like it. Maybe one day they will be, but definitely keeping that. I've been keeping all my Mage Knight stuff I've been running across. I have a big bin. It's unorganized at this point. Anything that's broken, not broken, just goes in the bin. This is going to take a long time to list everything in here. Precursor Night Officer for, I don't know, maybe War Machine, Hordes, Warhammer. Actual toy soldier. Probably not worth it individually. Only if I have a bunch. These miniatures are weird. It's from 2008. This looks like a ninja with flame in one hand and like a Arabian sword scimitar in the other. It's probably hard to see. Wish I could be better at focusing the camera. Or it just might be my bad camera. I don't even know what this is. It's like the same color and it's like a statue. There's, I don't know, super weird. This guy has a tablet. He's about to smash into someone. Like a religious person. Cultist? I don't know. This is by Rackham. It's like a little light. It looks kind of cool, like a little terrain piece. Kind of like you can't see it from the camera, but it has like a reflection in there. I wonder if it actually works or if you like shine a light on it, if it reflects. We almost got all of the SCS like little toys pulled out. Then we can start working on that. Tactical conflict systems. Wait. Game accessory. Like a bridge? Part of it. It looks pretty old and probably for some war game or something. Another like. It looks like houses in there, but like they're gonna be like broken and need a little bit of repair. Wargaming terrain. Maybe that's just how it comes. Because it's like an older product. Or it looks like it. Broken pipe on purpose broken, like, accessory. Pulling these out. I have no idea who this is. Probably a board game piece. Like a teacher lady in like a suit jacket with a pistol. First thought would be some kind of zombie game. This one looks interesting. Blue. I would almost want to say this looks like a Halo figure, but I don't think it is. Blue soldier. Maybe also from a board game. Warlord Games. Lady civilian with a fruit basket. Metal miniature. Wait, yeah. Any more of the SCS stuff? Yes, there is. Alright, got those. I don't want to miss any and have to like add them later. I mean, it's probably gonna happen unless if I go like deep in this box. I'm gonna do my best. My best at it for the first try. I think we got most. Or I think we got all. Do see some of the turrets, maybe, for the Battlefield Evolution stuff earlier, so maybe I'm going to add those on later, fix up those listings. Alright, I think we are... I'm just curious what's in this box. It says Cave Dungeon Set, 28mm gaming terrain. got to be careful when you open up random stuff. Oh, those are actually pretty cool. These are like, oh, they are 3D printed, I think. Little, like, RPG wargaming accessories, like a arch. Like a cave part. Stalagmites on the bottom. I don't know if the ones on the bottom are called stalagmites, but yeah, those are interesting. Someone will want them eventually. Alright, time to get listing. I gotta find where to put this because I'm running out of space. I'll put this over here. Whoop. Okay. I'll probably make these my last 3 listings. So then I probably have to like eat and do chores, and at that point it's gonna be like it's closer to midnight. Alright, so it's just gonna be a bunch of these. I'm gonna do 3 different listings. Just forgot like if these were called the Humans SCS miniatures or toys. It was, yeah. These ones were considered. Someone put Wicked, Duels, Robots, Humans. I guess I could, yeah, I'll just put like Humans/Robots for these ones. Maybe I can even split them up even more, but yeah, I'll keep Humans, Robots in one listing. So I'm thinking if I want them standing up or them all like laid down. Someone did standing up. That's some good work that they did. Some good pictures. Just putting like civilians with like basically miniatures. So all the girls with the rolling pin and all the robots with the little remote control. I don't know if I can do this standing up. This is going to be because my photo box is a little flexible. Let's see. The person's pictures inspired me to do these standing up because it looks nice as like a nice listing. I was impressed. I like good listings. They put art into it. Alright, we're almost there. And then I'm going to have to count how many are here without messing up. These are... Did they put the size in it, though? They're like 2 inches almost. Let's see if they put the size in the description. They did not. Oh, someone else has a listing with, Are these them? No. Sorry, I thought I saw like the box, and the box would have actual more information. Like if someone had the box, you know. These look like they were just designed for people to probably just buy a bunch of cheap RPG miniature fill-ins, NPCs. I can tell the quality's not the best, but they're also like I said, not the worst. They even have like details on the bases, just kind of impressive for cheap miniatures, so you don't have to do your own. Like you still have to paint it, but you don't have to put your own like grass and rocks. Everything is almost set up. And then count. But yeah, the way I think of these look like alt art, cheapo brand Scooby-Doo humans. I'm not gonna put that in the title. That's just how I see them. Okay, they're all laid out. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41 of them. Alright, so 41. 41 SCS Human and Robot RPG They are like sci-fi themed. Someone did do sci-fi. Even though the humans aren't as sci-fi, they're not fantasy. Sci-fi, plastic miniatures. And then they were like 2 inches. I can almost do civilian and robots. Human and robots. I'll do like similar to what the other person did. Similar enough. And I want to see what this looks like. Oh, what category? Other miniatures and war games. I can do science fiction for role-playing games. That's a tough call. It's not going into Dungeons and Dragons miniatures. I just feel like they need a little bit more categories for miniatures. I end up doing other war games and miniatures a lot, but like that's what I'll do. But I really wish there was something different. I wish there was like role-playing game miniatures that's not D&D. I'm pretty sure the only category they can do for role-playing game miniatures specifically is just D&D. And I find that frustrating. Alright. Like D&D is huge, don't get me wrong. And they have a ton of various types of miniatures, from ones you build, pre-painted ones from like 20 years ago or more. So I took a picture of all of them and then some close-ups of all of them. Now I'm going to do individual pictures of each character type. So there's this 1, 2. Let me set them aside, and then the rest I can just like already put in a baggie to get out of my way. And then measurements. So these are good. Got the one with the gun, got the one with the remote control. Baseball bat. Brawling lady. Scared dude, I guess. Screaming lady. Dude with crowbar. I think that's all of them. Okay. What bag? These are miniatures that it's not like you don't want to completely smush them, but it should be fine getting a little bit mushed. Like within their own baggie. Alright. It's a bunch of them. Like I said, I have to actually put all this stuff into the bin when I'm done streaming. I brought another bin or 2 home. Alright, got that. Alright, now some measurements, and I should be good with this one. They're all pretty much 2 inches. Alright, that should be enough pictures. Lots of pictures. Yeah, other people have these cheap. They're okay. They're like semi-cool. They're not the coolest. But they are like cheaper for the few people that have them. So could probably start like at $21.99, and then we have like our sale that goes off, as I keep talking about ad nauseum. So it'll be less. So I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. If they were like way better quality and stuff like that, and different listings were up there, it'd be a different story. Or if there was no listings up there, it'd be a different story for me. Now I have to weigh them. $7.4 so we can probably get away at like 10, 11. Probably 10 ounces, honestly. In like a 864 box. It's one of our classic boxes that we have for shipping stuff. Alright, that's good. Now there's like a monster one and then like an alien one. But I don't know if I should combine them. I should. It should be like monsters and aliens. I could separate if I want, but I think I'll just stick with the theme of monsters and aliens together. Picking up my little lint roller to pick up some of the hairs. So someone trying to sell one of these, it's like the seahorse hydra thingy for like $1.74 just individually. I'm lining them up right now. I know, fascinating stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff in this bin, though. It is some stuff I learned today. Will I retain the information? I don't know. We'll find out, you know. Like the Game Zone Miniatures company being around from 2002, they were trying to do Hero Quest Kickstarter 25th Anniversary Edition. A little bit about the minifig stuff. What was the other thing I learned about? If I saw them... Oh, the Battlefield Evolutions. Now I know what that is. There's also like that random... it was a Brick Dust Miniatures from the UK. Never seen that before. Might never see it again. But... hairs are being annoying right now. I'll probably do the same kind of price for these ones. I think they're slightly cooler than like robots and humans, but I'll still put them at the same price. Maybe someone will come in combo order both of them if they like the brands, and then see that we have both. Like I said, there's not that many listings of this particular brand, and then also one of them's like international. I think it's from Canada, so sometimes people will just buy from the United States and they don't want to deal with international. You never know. like what people want to or don't want to deal with. We're almost set up. All right. That's good. Like I said, is this worth it? Setting them up? I don't know. I enjoy it. But I don't want to blame someone for throwing them in a pile, a couple pictures. Call it a day. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 29, 31, 33, 34, 36, 38, 40. So there's 40 of these. Watch there be still one in the box, and they'll find it tomorrow and be like, whatever, too late. Alright, SCS, it's going to be not humans and robots, but it's going to be monsters and aliens. RPG sci-fi plastic miniatures. These ones I have to make sure to see if they're 2 inches or not. That one's not quite 2 inches. That one's like right under there. Right under it. It's like, I'll put a range. They're like 1.5 inches to 2 inches. So 1.5 inches to 2 inches. Alright, so that's good. The same bin's good. Description. Just have to change it to like, it's these, not the humans or robots. The weight I'll have to check. It might actually be more. These are like chunkier. And out pictures. So I took a picture of everything, and now I'm going to take a close-up of some of the neat pictures. Then I'm going to take up pictures of each individual one, and then some measurements. I could probably do measurements of, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types. Yeah, that I would need 14 pictures, and I have 5 so far. So yeah, I can do everything. All right. So I'm just taking pictures of each of them up close. So they're pretty generic looking. They're unique. So like unique and not unique at the same time. Just kind of a hard thing to achieve. Sorry, generic and unique at the same time. I wish my measuring tape wasn't fighting me. When I'm done with this listing, I'm probably going to head out. Have to feed the cats. Do some dishes, some chores. Take out the garbage, boring stuff. If I don't stop now, I know it'll be too late. I'll keep going and going and then lose track of time. Alright, got all those pictures. I used 19. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to check the weight. Excuse me. Almost missed that one. Those all back. Yeah, this is going to weigh a lot more. Yeah, it's like 1 pound and like 0.1 ounce. So how much extra will we need? Probably like 6 ounces. So like 1 pound and 6 ounces. I'm trying to think if we would need more. The box is probably 4 ounces, and then the materials is probably like a couple ounces. This could probably also go in an 864. Yeah, I think 1 pound and 6 ounces is fine. Same price, $21.99. Alright, that one's good. That is probably my last item for today. So I have like a small headache coming in again. Not that it matters, but we'll see how many I did. I've been listing less lately. It's been more like, you know, learning and digging through stuff and making sure I'm doing it right. Let's see. Started early before people started jumping on. Well, I don't know when I started recording. Because I listed before I jumped on live as well. So for today, I started with, yeah, that it was like an alpha miniature or mammoth miniature, but I don't think I was recording yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I did more than I thought, 32. That's probably why my brain's melting, but it is almost midnight. 33, 34, and then the 1 sold, so 35. So, yeah, usually I go to like, not usually, but last year I was going to like 40, so talking about random stuff I'm doing makes it take slightly longer, which is not a big deal. That's why I come live to talk about stuff. So, there you go. Slow sales still so far. Someone said that they were having trouble paying, so they think it's still because of the thing being down from yesterday. But you never know. We'll see like what happens from now till when we wake up. Alright. Alright, thanks everyone for stopping by. I will post a What Sold video tomorrow for the few stuff that did. I hope everyone has some good eBay sales and you have a good night. Alright, peace out everyone.